locked up in the past. I'm always looking back. You never really disappear. My heart is haunted by the memories, the echoes of your voice. I swear I can still hear them sometimes. I surrender to gravity, your gravity. I'm done. Why am I feeling so alone? Everything is so cold. I'm a mess now, you're gone. Someone help me. Holding on, 'cause I still feel your hello, hello. I know that I'm living with ghosts. I feel your presence everywhere I go. I live in the shadows, I still hope, but you're not there. I spend my nights looking at photographs, 'cause this is all I've got, and your name ain't breaking stone. I surrender to gravity, your gravity. I'm done. Why am I feeling so alone? Everything is so cold. I'm a mess now, you're gone. Someone help me holding on, 'cause I still feel your halo, halo. I know that I'm living with ghosts. Now living with ghosts. Give me a sign. Tell me you're still alive. Tell me you're not too far. Among the stars. I can't breathe, my heart breathes. I just cannot face the truth. I'm always looking back, never really disappear. Why am I feeling so alone? Everything is so cold. I'm a mess now, you're gone. Someone help me holding on, 'cause I still feel your hello, hello. I know that I'm living with ghosts. I'm living with ghosts. Give me a sign. Tell me you're still alive. I can't breathe, my heart breathes. I can't breathe. I'm living with ghosts.
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, hey yo! Hey yo! Hi everybody! Hey yo, I forgot to wave. Hello! Hi! I do things. Hello. How are we doing today? Hello Martin, how are you doing? Hi Bloodstar! Is there a Lacy Lou? Need a Lacy Lou. Hi. And a TJ, what is going on? I'm fixing my nose ring. I just blew my nose. It's too much information, but you know. Eh. How we doing, dudes? How are our dudes? I got a new webcam. Actually, my mommy got me a new webcam. And look how good I move. You can actually like see my mouth. You actually like see it move. Like, oh my god, oh my god, dude. Like you see, dude. Woo 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 woo. Ooh woo. You can see me go ooh woo. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. You can see it. Heck yeah. Are you really deleting boobies off your phone, or are you just storing them in the locked folder that is actually your calculator? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. I know things. I know the trick. Hi, mama. Look how nice I move. Look how cute I am. I lagged a little bit because I was opening up TikTok. That's not the camera's fault. That's just TikTok. I'm not even live yet. I don't need them to worry about seeing me. Calm down. What's up, y'all? How was your Tuesday? What did you get up to? How are we doing today? Yeah. Allergies, though, is definitely a thing. Okay, let's go live on the TikToks. Huppadoo! Did it. It is there. I just said the little lag was because I was opening up TikTok. That's what that was. I just said that. I just said that. That's not the webcam's fault. That's me needing a better, more RAM. That's not the camera's fault. Alrighty. Where is the things that we do? This one. Excuse me. I see 6 people here, but only 5 likes. Who hasn't liked yet? Who hasn't liked the stream? That is the RAM I need, thank you. It's a good one. It looks so cute on YouTube. I mean, it looks cute on the other guy too, but the YouTube one's so fluffy. I'm a little fluffy guy, don't we, Pistachio? You're a fluffy guy. I'm fluffy. You fluffy. Good mama. So my mama knows. You know, you think as a goth girly I would know how to spell hearse? I never remember how to spell hearse. You remember the important things. Like me. And Pistachio and Mikey. We're all that you need to remember. Everybody else, any other thing. Or what's important. Especially Mikey. I don't remember him. I wasn't muted, you were muted. Your phone wasn't turned up. You just turned up being like, why isn't she talking? You just turned... I wasn't muted. I might have been muted on TikTok. Me literally, like... I'm not streaming right now. Why do you care that I'm muted? Literally forgets to turn on the... Choco. Choco girl. The interview is actually tomorrow? So you were all worked up. And you just like LOL JK'd yourself of being like, no. It's tomorrow. You goose. You absolute goose. Yeah, it was a big yawn. There we are. I have posted that I am live to the relevant places. Yeah, hang on, I have sniffles. Oh yeah, I feel better. What's up, dudes? The time actually didn't work out for the interview, so you rescheduled? Oh. The person overscheduled themselves like a goofball? I love it when they do that. It's like, excuse me. Bruh. Hello. Hello, cat. How you doing? Oh, there's a girl. We're gonna be working on a drawing that we were working on ages ago. But Choco never finished it. But they agreed to it anyway. I'm confused. 95 streaks. Let's go, Redifer. Heck yeah. That guy. That guy. He's a good one. Oh my goodness. Hello. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello, Hyperseptic. What is going on? Hello. We're just talking here as I get things set up. Thank you so much, Laura, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Hello, hello. Another dino. What's up? Somebody yesterday of dino came in, so hi. Thank you, ladies, for giving the shout out. How y'all doing today? What were you all up to? But welcome on in. How y'all doing today? I'm Choco. We're gonna be drawing really soon. That is what we do here. Hang on, I'm yawning. We're very casual here. We're gonna art stream. Yes, we're gonna be getting to drawing in a moment. A drawing that we started like a month ago, never got to finish it because actually over a month and a half ago. Because things ended up being bad for a little bit, but you know me. You don't know me, you just got here, but people know me. I always try to finish things that I start, maybe a little bit. At least when it comes to drawing. Anything else in my life? No. Anyway, hi, welcome on in. I'm Choco. We do art here. Mondays we work on my graphic novel. Tuesdays and Wednesdays we work on character art, which you're about to see. And then Thursdays are our gaming days. So if you want to stop in, follow, do all the things. We're trying to get to 1K on Twitch. Like, oh my god. That's really cool. Getting to 1K on Twitch is like a feat. Thank you so much for the follow. Wait, I can do this. I did it. You saw that. You saw that happen. But what were you all up to today? Yeah. Was in the 90s last time? It's in the 90s for YouTube. 63 for Twitch. So we're doing things. We're getting there. It's okay. It's alright. Just finished a horror stream collab. Wait, are you the dino that I know? Oh my god, it is you! Hi! Yes! I was like, another dino? Hello? No, it is you! Hi! Well, thank you for recommending my stream. I appreciate that. Hi, Laura, what's going on? Hello, Nave. What's up? What, how are we all doing? What do we all get up to? Also, horror collab. I love that. I normally mostly do horror collabs with my boyfriend because he wants to make me play spooky things. And then I scream in everybody's ear and they're like, yeah! And I'm like, why do you like this? Why do you like me screaming? But it's all good and fun. Also, he doesn't make me. We do. It's fine. It's with consent. Remember, y'all, consent is hot. Just waiting for you, but I saw you on TikTok and he was like, let's go on Twitch. Oh, well, hi. The one dragging others to horror games. That's nice. Nice. I mean, someone has to. I mean, there are some people that just genuinely love horror things, and I get so immersed. Like, I get really anxious. I have a hard time playing horror things by myself, but then I eventually end up, like, because I know, like, most horror people, they, like, make fun of it and everything. I get way too immersed in the horror things, but then eventually I get desensitized. I'm just like, then I but I start off way too anxious. It's what I do. Hello, Rosie. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? You know what I think about underwater, though? You end up forgetting to breathe and crying. I have not experienced that much yet. I feel like I should probably play Subnautica at some point, because I know I'll probably be crying. I have it. Don't have the second one. Would love to be able to play that. Not that care. I need to know how I'll react because the ocean scares me. Like, the ocean terrifies me. What would I be like with Subnautica? I don't know. I don't know. Probably terrified. See the Leviathan for the first time and you're like, oh god. Thank you, mommy. Thank you. It is absolutely okay. If anybody got to go, I perfectly understand. You gotta do what you gotta do. You stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope y'all come back another time. Now, I'm pretty sure I see any fish and I'd be like, is that gonna kill me? Is that gonna kill? I'm gonna die from that fish. That's gonna have like just freaky teeth and go to my face. Fish are very unsuspecting. They just look like little guys just wiggle, wiggle, floating along. And then suddenly they're just like right to the jugular. Right? Except for sharks. Sharks are babies. Everybody else is out to get you. Except for sharks. Do not trust friend-shaped fish. Can there be a game where it's just like, you know, the clownfish, the tigerfish thing, all these other fish are just like pure evil, but you befriend the shark and they save you? Can I rate your pickup line? Let's go. Show me. Also, hello, Junior. What's going on? You watching kids will climb a mountain on Roblox? Gotta try it. Alright. We can try it. Are you a megalodon? Because every time you smile, my heart sinks into the deep end. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Mostly just because I was talking about sharks and I'm like, topical. Great. Good job. Thank you for the likes, everybody. Have I seen gulper eels? Gulper eels? What are gulper eels? Gulper eels. What? That's an alien. I was gonna say, what in God's creation? God did not make that. That is... Oh, but look at its little eyeballs on the front. Okay, but why is... Okay, straight on, kind of cute. From the side, absolutely terrifying. Okay, hang on. I'll show you in a moment. Okay. This is... I'll show you. I'll show you. Hang on. We have a thing for this. Oh god, what is that? If you are afraid of sea creatures, well, too bad you're about to see one. Alright. Looks like a dinosaur, right? That's what I said. I'm like, what in God's creature? That's not... God was not involved in this creature. What is that? Sorry, TikTok, you can't see. What is that? What's the little thing on its tail? What is that? Look at all the teeth. Look at all the teeth. And then, okay, you see, this is terrifying. From the side, it's terrifying. Look at it from the front, though. Look at that little guy. He's so cute. Like, the little front face is adorable. That's terrifying. From the front, really cute. So cute. Let me get you when he's sleeping. Do you live underwater? Do you know Flair? Flair lives underwater. Anyway, what am I supposed to look up? Huh? They're a fish. Okay. Hang on. Snuffle. That's Snuffleupagus. That's not what I'm going for. I think we need. Oh! Oh, the new fish! The new fish that was named after Snuffleupagus! That guy! Yes! I was like, why are we typing in Snuffleupagus? It's because there's a fish. I remember reading about this. Look at this guy. Look at him. That is literally Snuffleupagus as a fish. You'd rather go to the back rooms than live underwater? I mean, I guess my biggest thing would be I'm really bad at swimming, so that would be my downfall. But I think I'd be worse at running. Sea gooseberry. What is that little guy? What is that? That's a creature? How is this thing even alive? What is that? How do you exist? How are you an entity on this planet? I'm not gonna say what it looks like. But it looks like it should belong to an alien. Dude, underwater is just aliens. Like, ocean aliens. It's weird. Anyway, any other amazing creatures I need to look up before we get to drawing? Because, I mean, we started off with this. Like, how is it just mouth so big and that body is so thin? What is it doing? How does it eat? Bunny slug? Okay, we're gonna end it with bunny slug. Everybody needs some bunny slug in their life. You've not seen a bunny slug before. Y'all need this. I don't know how this creature is real. But, God, is it adorable. Even National Geographic says that this is the deep sea Pokemon. What the fuck? What? It's a bunny. It's a bun. Why does it look like this? I love it. It's the sea bunny. I love it so much. Like, why does it look like this? Why is it a bun? I love it so much. He's just a little guy. Like, why does it have, like, I don't think, oh, well, are those its eyes? Because slugs have, like, its eyes? Are the ears its eyes? We're not drawing anything just yet. We were just looking at the abominations of the ocean to the most adorable things. I guess it wouldn't have eyes if it lives in the deep ocean. Then why does it have those? Did it used to have eyes? And it just was like, I don't need eyes anymore, but I want to look hella cute. That's what I'm gonna assume. Anyway, I got a tablet. I draw sometimes. That's what National Geographic said. National Geographic literally named this as a deep sea Pokemon. It's one of the few members of the sea slug family that actually grew small hairs to sense vibrations and other disturbances of predators and creatures. No joke, try looking up its... They're called photoreceptors. Hello, Sweatcats, how are you doing? What a cute bunny? Yeah, it's a cute bunny. Anyway, you know who else is a cute bunny? Kagami. We need to draw. We need to draw. We gotta get the show on the road. It's already after 9. We're drawing. We're doing this. Let's go. Enough. I allow 20 minutes of distraction. And then we do this thing. We're not turning into Joel and doing like 2 hours of just chatting. And then we draw. Well, then he plays games. But I love Joel, don't mind me. Might be done by Halloween, maybe. Y'all don't remember this drawing. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Those are a bunch of graves. Oh god, I didn't separate this into other folders. Oh no. No, that's why you know. Because you're neurodivergent. One never asks why a neurodivergent knows things, we just do. Anyways, this drawing, if you remember this one from like the beginning of April. Oh, there's roses, we don't need those. Oh, that's one of Kagami, we don't need that. I mean, we will later. That's the other Kagami. Start over. Mother. Why would you say this? The what? Nerd... so many, like, what are the job listings that neurodivergent people would always want? One is always a marine biologist. The other is, like, I don't know, train conductor. Alright, take care, nighty-night. Anyway, yes, we were working on this drawing. We never got to finish it because bad things happened. But we're doing it. And then I didn't feel like doing it the week I came back because I felt like it would have been awkward. You know. So yeah. Your dream did come true! Being a dinosaur! Heck yeah! We love that. We support that. I mean, one of my things was that I wanted to be a photographer. And then my family crushed my dreams because I apparently took really bad photos at a wedding. And then my stepsister hated me ever since. You know. As if it was my fault. They let like a 9-year-old with a camera being like, take pictures, because they didn't hire a person. I only know it's my fault, but you know. Choco's trauma? Yay! I got yelled at. Ooh. There we go. That's better. I'm like, we have like extra lines here that I hate. That is my son. On hand. That is my baby. We cuddled, didn't we? Yeah, good cuddles. We are good cuddles. sea creature earrings? Ooh. That would be fun. That's even worse. Mikey has a fear of sharks. Are you singing Baby Shark with pistachio? What the heck? That's cruel. What the heck? Hey, you tell them, Mikey. No, nothing will ever beat the Baby Pistachio song. You're trying to teach Pistachio song? No, he likes his song the best. You do. Okay. I think I'm gonna keep this top part red, but the belt can be black. Do I want this part to be... Do I like that? Does Choco like this? I don't know. Choco hasn't figured out her emotions yet. You want to have a third monster? Do you have any obligations? I don't know if I like the big black part. Ooh, what if we turn it red? I don't like that either. You don't? Maybe like half. And the fact that you are still alive amazes me. Because I would have had a heart attack and died. I don't know. Well, it's because I haven't done the shoelaces yet. So maybe I can turn it back to black, but I don't know. It all depends on the shoelaces. I should probably be doing this on a separate layer if I wanted to switch colors, huh? Whoops. Whoops. Well, I guess I could've. You know what? It's fine, Choco, it's fine. You're fine, ma'am. So what's going on? Sea slugs. Terrifying eels. Yeah. Buffer. 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 You saw those exact shoes somewhere being debated about them? What? Why it's being debated on? I just found them on Pinterest, I think. I don't know. It's been a long time. I hadn't worked on this drawing in a long while. My days before America, you practice to refine every field of artistry. From the humble drawing to the masterpiece Roman sculpture, you will master every field just for fun. Good luck. The bait is to get them? Ah. I would not. Well, I would love to, but my ankles are too chubby for that. Yeah, a lavender is pretty, but I want to mostly keep the color scheme black and red just because that's Kagami's vibe. I normally like to coordinate colors with just like one thing. You have weak ankles? Me too. Weak ankle club, let's go. Maybe we could try white laces. I don't know. I don't think white laces would look good. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to click this. No, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna color these and then we're gonna switch the back to black. That's the wrong color, Choco. And then we're gonna switch the colors and stuff to see what we like. Because, you know, we can switch things, we can adjust things. It's art. This is digital. It's not permanent. It's great. Oh, I could never do knee-high boots. I have like a ankle-high boot thingy that I bought. I was so proud of myself. It's one of the things that I bought for myself, and it was just like I bought my own shoes with my streamer money. That's pretty cool. I earned that money. I knew that song was gonna pop in your head, Mama. I know. Oh, I know. I know you. I know how your brain works. Yeah. Okay. And so what I want to do is bring out the lasso tool. Okay. Oh, I did cut instead of that. Here, you go back there. Be friends. Check but the Gibbs, dare you walk those? Hell no. I believe is trying to self-destruct because you have too much open. At least close like one tab. But thank you for stopping by. Also, thank you for recommending a streamer to me. That's so nice. That's so nice. But yeah, so take care. Why not? Didn't I just say I have weak ankles? Anything that is higher than 1 inch, I will break. I will just die. I will just twist my ankle, fall to the ground, and die. Pistachio does want little booties. You look so good in your booties. Yeah. Ew. How you doing, Ramon? What's going on? No. I do not like the white. Those are kind of fun. What about, like, gray? Yeah, it's a great outfit. Gray's kind of fun. That's a lot of boobs for the boy. I don't know how my snoot can handle it. So hot. It's a lot for the snoot. I haven't turned on my own music. What's wrong with me? Many things. You're only giving Mikey like one? What the heck? Even Mikey. He's the bestest. I'm gonna do something weird. I'm gonna do something weird. I just wanna see. I just wanna see. Ew. Ew. I just wanted to see what it looked like gold. No. No. There are choices you make and that's not one of them. I think I like the dark red. Yeah, those doll shoes you look at wear. I would love to wear these too. I just know my ankles would never survive them. If they were in Converse, hell yeah. Mississippi mud pie for the cuties? Wow. Hello, hello, Akna. How are you doing? Life's been busy? I bet. Life's always busy. Hope you're doing okay. I kind of like it without the black. Not gonna lie. Like, just... I don't know. I'm indecisive. Help. Hey, it's okay. I've had people come back after like 2 years, so 2 months. That's nothing. It's just a little bit. Apparently Spotify said, you are going to listen to J-Rock tonight and you're gonna like it. And I'm like, I have no complaints. I'd go with rock. Rock, pop punk, alternative stuff. Who are you and who do you belong to? Oh, it's because this is a higher up layer. Yeah, no, not that one, but this one. Bruno Mars is fun. No, I listen to a lot of rock music. It's my fun, it's my joy. Also, I want to get rid of this dot right here. Apparently it's like, no you may not. I guess it's time to rasterize. Never mind, because it's not part of that. Who are you then? No, this right here. Who are you? What? God, I love when things just... Oh, you're part of here. Oh, okay. Cute. What about, like, the light red for the neck piece? Or maybe black would make more sense. I don't know. Yeah, black would probably make more sense because it would match these. Oh, I need to fix that. Ooh, that does not look good. Oops. I definitely have heard that song. If no one's ever heard of that song, they're an uncultured swine. And you need to listen to it right now. Thank you. Oh yeah, I was gonna fix this. I do not like how that looks on top of all that. That is yucky looking. Much better. We clean. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. This looks so much better. I, the artist, I do what I want. You like something? Do it yourself. It's kind of my response to anything. I'm just like, someone's just like, this! And I'm just like, then just do it yourself. I don't like it. It was triggering my tryptophobia, so I didn't like it. It also just didn't make sense as to why a mesh would be on top of a string. The Bippa squids! We were talking about sea creatures earlier! Not baby squids, though. We were talking about eel and some slugs. It was great. How you doing, Flair? What's going on? I don't know what I want to do for the bouquet thing. You know, an eraser will not emit color. Typically not. Do I need to look up strawberry squids now so we can all look at strawberry squids together? Fine. The strawberry squid, okay, yeah. Why are you so weird but so cute? Tries to find one that's not AI. You're so weird but so cute. Probably should type in Twilight Zone, huh? That might give me less things. It's a jeweled squid. I like this image the best. One big eye, one tiny eye. He's just a guy. Look at that guy. Everything else, I don't know. It was hard to find a picture. Because, you know, it's a guy. Not on exhibit. I wonder why. It's your neighbor, you call him lazy? Goddamn. What was the other picture? We're looking. Here's another one. We're not looking up more images of creatures. I got things to do. Look at that guy. He has a big eye and a little eye. That's so weird. Anyway, we're drawing. I only looked at it because it was strawberry. And I am the strawberry girl. The drawing? You mean my drawing? Me? This? I'm drawing. I draw? That's what I do here? That's not right. Is part of the manga? No, this is a character drawing. Tuesdays and Wednesdays we do character drawings. Like the many I've done before. No, because that's gonna like meld into her dress. Ew. I guess it won't do too much if I make it shiny, which I will. Yeah, we're gonna make it shiny, so it won't be too bad. What is this above the skin layer? Why would I do that? It's still above the skin layer because I don't know where it is. Oh, it's right there. There we go. Bobtail squids are closely related to cuttlefish. Oh, cute. Do you know what to do when you meet a fish? Go glub glub glub. You're a fish, glub glub glub. Who's a bride? Who's getting married? Oh, no wonder. You're on the wrong thing. You cuddlefish? I mean, I guess that's what they like, but I don't know if you just straight on just cuddle fish. It's you gotta, you know. She's in front of a hearse. Also, she's 15. She ain't getting married. Maybe I should make the wrapper black. Okay, you baby squids? If they want cuddles, I mean, I can babysit. I can try at least. I've had experience with like some like humans. So they're not much different from squids, right? Yeah, I should make it black. Yeah, I'll just put on some Minecraft for them. We were working on this drawing like a month and a half ago, and then I took 2 weeks off, and then I didn't feel right working on this drawing when I came back, considering everything. So, I didn't. And then I'm like, but I want to finish it. And so I'm like, now's an okay time, right? Yeah, black is so much better. Now's better. You see the coffin? Right there. That's a hearse. It's a hungry. Look, when it's a Kagami drawing, expect it to be creepy. Well, the one drawing I did, just because I saw some pants and I'm like, butterfly pants? I will draw Kagami in butterfly pants. I really like that outfit. I kind of want to draw Kagami in that outfit again. It was nice. Yeah, that makes it shine brighter. You can color something like coloring book, but you don't like any of the illustrations. I have an adult coloring book thingy, you know, like the ones that like are more complex coloring thingies. And I only do that when the power's out. Okay, now it's time for flowers. This is where some like purple and stuff can be mixed in because we have these guys right here and they can be purple. I don't know what other color to make the other guy. I'll decide in a moment. The one you wanted to color and was double-sided so you can't use markers. Ah. Yeah. Dude, it'd be fun to make a coloring book. Have my drawings, but take out the color, and then you all color on my drawings. That'd be sick. Can we make a coloring book? Who would want a Choco Go coloring book though? Exactly, as I was saying, make it, sell it, yeah. I have all of the... I have all of the clip files. Well, I have no room on my computer. I have all the clip files of all my drawings. Alright, do I need to start looking up coloring book printing people? Black and white? Yeah, I have all the things that... Like, just the outlines. Like, I have all the clip files, which mean would be taking colors away. You know, and just have the outlines. Thus people could color those in. Thank y'all for the 13 likes so far. If you haven't liked the stream already, do the thing. Pretty please. And a thank you. I was trying to think of, like, as I've heard the name Bailey J before, I'm like, where did I hear that? That's Heartopia. Because I was like, I'm obsessed with that name. Where have I heard that name before? Heartopia. Which I haven't played in a little while. Hello, Rose. How you doing? I'm going to erase this part right here. I'll fix that in a moment. And right here. I don't know the actual person. I just knew Heartopia. That's fun. I like that. That's pretty. I need Kagami's reference sheet. Here. There it is. I need the Miss Ma'am. The Miss Ma'am. That really sucks though, having to get rid of one entire shipment and stuff. Oops to Kagami, as we should. As she deserves. Ooh, this. She is so pretty. We all just agree that Kagami's very pretty, because I adore her. You don't think she's pretty, your opinion's wrong. I mean, yeah, that is a thing to do, which I have had, you know, things saved before or I end up resetting them. But, I don't mind doing it. I don't mind doing the individual thing. I have this for a reason. So it doesn't get cluttered. I see people saving things all the time and I'm like, my brain would get so cluttered with that. I'd much rather just whip out this, being like, bam, there we go, and then just do that. Because I have characters that either have a 3 color or a 4 color, you know? Is it smart to have that? Absolutely. For me, I could never. What was I doing? Eye whites. There's your skin tone. Skin's so white that you can't even tell what her eye whites are. Her scleras? Is that what they're called? I like using the gradients. I think it gives them that extra little flair. Oh no. I don't know who else uses eye white or gradient thingies for eyes. I think it's because I started with the manga thing, the manga gradient, and then I ended up being like, dude, I kind of like that. No, Kagami's just so pale. She is a dead fish. She is so pale. I'm pretty sure she's paler than me. Hang on, let's bring up my reference sheet. Alright, we're going. Who is the palest? Here is me. Who we say that I am paler than paper. Then we have Kagami. Give it that. Oh, it's very close. Look at that. I think I might win. Because that's 250. Kagami is 253. She has more green. But she has more blue in her. I think I win. And Kagami's like, dang it! How could you? Oh, just... I think I win. Mama!
I put my phone to charge. Hello. It hasn't been that long, buddy.
Well, you get settled so I can ask this question because I want to make this into a clip. Who do y'all think is paler? We got... Hang on. I can write. Where is things? We got Choco. We got Kagami. Who is paler? I don't know how to spell.
Oh, I found it. It's a different tone. But when I'm looking at the image on the TV, Kagami is paler. But
I'm
on
putting
the
a
phone,
stream
it's
marker
different.
on that. And I have to edit things.
But on my phone, it's different. Look,
Well,
pink
because you
on-
see that, because I don't have as much red as Kagami does.
You know, my phone is pinker, and yours is more of a headed toward olive on my phone. On there, it looks different. It looks Kagami gray, and it's white.
I don't know my hex code. Where am I? Here I am.
Did you see I shared 95 streams?
No.
I even mentioned it.
Oh,
Long
it's
time ago.
because you mentioned it in the thing, and I don't see those on my streamer
wrote
bot.
Something. I wrote a message.
Yeah, I don't see those.
You don't see my message that I write? You told me to write messages so you could see it.
After you post it. Because the message that goes with the stream streak, it's annoying. I wish that there probably is a way. But StreamerBot does not pick up the milestone thingies, which is very frustrating. Not my fault. And so I would like when people do that to write it after they send the initial message, being like, look, 95, that number sounds familiar. Yeah, I can see it. I just don't look at my activity feed. Because I'm looking at it. Anyway, there are boops that need to be distributed. Boop,
Yeah.
boop, boop. Boop, bam.
What about the unimportant 95? Boom.
Did you know that Choco's live? Oh, okay, I gotta go. I gotta go watch the Choco stream. I can't miss that.
Oh, can I come with you?
Yeah. You'll come with? Do I just raid Choco?
Yeah, you can watch it here.
Oh, sick. Wow, my own mother has Choco stream up and not mine. We never miss a Choco stream. No way, Choco said hi? She sounds so nice. That's why we watch her.
Might want to.
Maybe. If only I was nice. Alright. I think this Kagami is colored. Sorry, what was that,
I
Mama?
was just gonna say, I saw something today that gave me the goosebumps.
Goosebumps.
I had chills.
Oh, yeah?
So I was going through, Grandma was going through all those containers out there,
Mm-hmm.
and she bought a few things in so she could go through them differently
Mm-hmm.
instead of storing. And I came across my grandfather's pocket watch. I remember the
Oh.
pocket watch. You know what time it said? 7:31.
Oh.
I had goosebumps and chills like you wouldn't believe. I'm like, matter of fact, right now, goosebumps.
That's
I'm
crazy.
like, that seems kind of fitting. Maybe you need the pocket watch.
TikTok opened my stream for you? Good. 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 Because we're all watching Choco right now. I don't know why you're here.
Let's know how it was. I have acquired a bunch of faux leather.
Faux
so now I gotta
leather.
figure out how to make a doctor mask.
Aw, sick.
Mm-hmm.
Especially considering everything.
Is that right?
So, especially considering everything. We need a mask.
That went dark, never mind. I'm talking about plague doctors and you're just going dark.
There's a lot going on right now.
Yeah.
Wash your hands, y'all. I'll just say that.
Gotta watch how many times I've washed my hands today on count.
Thank you for the likes.
Go on, I gotta figure out how to make those.
Yeah.
Put them on the door. Kind of like the red egg. Don't come here.
Does you washing your hands? Good, good, responsible.
I wonder if there's still soap on the shelf.
Oh.
Good times in the stuff is hard to find. Antibacterial soap and sanitizer.
How am I doing? I'm okay. Can't complain. I don't have anything to complain about. No aches. I'm not tired, I just yawned, but I just yawned. I need oxygen in my brain, you know? I mean, I had a decent nap. I cuddled Pistachio.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mask working for you.
Oh, yeah. Got my new eye mask. And it's so nice because it applies like a pressure on my eyes, which doesn't always sound appealing, but God, is it nice. Mommy got me a new webcam, so you can all see my mouth move.
Well, sometimes I see your mouth move anyway.
Yeah, but it
When you're gone, it's
moves
cute.
a little bit better. I yawn. All 8 of your hands are clean. You're a squid. How do you have 8? Are you doing like the Squidward effect where like his name's Squidward but he's actually an octopus?
Is he?
I think so. How many tentacles does Squidward have? How many does Squidward have? No! Oh. Where did his other 2? No, he actually is an octopus, but he has 6 tentacles. Why is he... well, okay, so it says that animating all 8 would be too hard. But does he have like a traumatic backstory? As to where the other ones are.
Dark stories, kind of like the Rugrats and all that.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there's a dark story. Well, I guess it would be really bad to call him awkward.
You have 10? Why do you have so many? Give Squidward some. Do you know Squidward? Do you know him? Or you like keep your distance?
Did you death on beheading somebody?
Okay.
Apparently the body is not attached to it. I'm beheading.
It's like when we did the cake.
Hmm?
It's like when we did the cake and it was a
Yeah,
red velvet cake and...
Yeah. Beheaded chain too.
Mm-hmm.
I shouldn't have figure cakes where you can behead everybody. Just members.
It's what I do.
Make a strawberry cake. That's good. You got strawberry. Do not have guilt.
Yes.
Too much accident cut. I strawberry.
Please don't cut me. I'm innocent.
Well, don't come near me when I have a knife.
No, don't come near Grandma when she has a knife.
Oh my god! I hope I didn't inherit that trait.
God, please don't.
I mean, I've answered it.
I mean, I avoid your elbows. I have to avoid knives too.
I've answered the door with a knife in my hand.
I mean, that's the only correct way to answer a door.
I don't remember who was at the door, but I had a knife in my hand. I think I was like cutting up some steak or something. Like baked seafood or something. Like a roast or something nice.
There you is. I knew I'd find you at this hour, minute, and second. I am typically streaming at this minute, hour, and second.
Well, you are. Oh, you are again. Okay. I know you are. Past, present, future. You will.
I am. I have.
You prove it?
Check the VODs.
Yeah, but that'd be in the past.
Yeah, the proving of the past. Can I prove the future? No, nobody can. Except for The Simpsons.
God, man. That's crazy stuff like that, man.
You're allowed to swear, mommy.
No.
Oh, okay.
Statues over there. We cuddle, so
Okay.
I don't want to have guilt.
Don't want to have your filthy mouth
Potty
near
mouth.
him.
Yeah, exactly.
You potty mouth.
He's look at me in shame, and I don't like when he does that.
I don't think he has ever looked at me in shame. Truth or swear?
I swear it's not the truth.
Is that the opposite of pleading the fifth? You know the future? What's gonna happen 5 minutes from now? Mm-hmm. So
You're still fighting on what stage of the future is still bad one.
that just reminds me of a really funny part of a video. The sun is coming in. Okay, so he's in the middle of baking, and the sun is coming in really brightly, and he's just like looking at, like, did they drop the bomb? And I'm like, oh my god.
Oh wow.
It's horrible, but god, it's so funny. That just made me think of that. You can't tell me what happens in 5 minutes? Fine, that's fine. Keep your secrets. Oh. Well. Yeah. I don't know what you mean by profanity personified. I don't know what profanities you think I am.
Should I put it on a spike?
Are you making an effigy? You just had the best 10 pull you ever had? Oh. Prepared to be jealous, everyone. Give us your list. Mum, mum, mum. Mum, mum, mum.
So what day would you like to have hamburger here?
Ooh.
I obviously didn't want to do it today.
No. I think it's more of like a weekend guy. Like a Sunday.
Probably not Saturday.
No, Sunday. Just because it's like it's heavier.
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
Yeah.
Although the garment, I don't know how much is in that box, but Gama just give me an idea of using that vegan chili thing and making chili dogs. How do you feel about that?
I'm good with
I have
chili
no
dogs.
idea what it'll taste like or what's in there.
I don't know. We had like a didn't we have like a vegan chili thing before?
And those things, I don't think
Not
so.
from that, no, from something else.
Probably a can.
Yeah.
Chili.
Yeah. Pistachio doesn't have bones either. I got no bones. You're stuffy.
Oh, still can be identified as the.
Yeah.
I just decided to work on it. Soon it's done. As soon as we're done, as soon as it's done.
Mhm.
But I have to cover. I have to cut off the staff here, so.
Yeah.
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 And you gotta keep your prediction true. Because you knew the future. Mikey Bear! But Gray, you do have bones. You just get rid of them sometimes. It happens. These people, you know. You basically just got a god pack in a temple. Did you take a screenshot? Because, good lord. Like an Instagram Reels just being like, I just got the god pack. You're in your no bone era. So you do not have a bone to pick with anybody. That's good. We love that.
That means you don't have a bone to poke at anybody if you need to.
Mm-hmm. I don't think you should be poking anybody with your bones. Not without consent.
Not even into self-defense.
You just gotta... You should have taken a screenshot? Yeah, you should have. You got a god pack. Where's the content, man? I watch too much Pokemon card openings. Just because I like it. Mega Bear. She's like, I'm getting Mikey Bear. Oh my goodness. You are. Because you are Mikey Bear. The bestest bear. That is his name. He is Mikey Bear.
Hot weather.
Oh, heck yeah.
Oh, yeah. The first one. I haven't caught anything yet.
Yeah, you definitely robbed somebody of their luck. They were just about to get something and you're like, nope. It happens.
No.
Hello, Logan. How you doing? Thank you for the 14 likes. Thank you. Might have been you. Heck. You posted a video and it's blowing up so overwhelming? Heck yeah, good job. Enjoy your fame. Eke it. Eke your fame. Whoa! That was, you almost had a wardrobe malfunction, but you got it. Let's see how I've been. I've been alright. We've been drawing. Don't tell me these things. Go find them. You are the idol of all of those cookies, apparently. You are their god. You decided that bones were overrated and so were organs. So you're just flesh? And like ligaments? Do you have cartilage at least? Well, that's because I go live very late and I recognize that, but it's the best time for me. Like, I do very much struggle. I'm just like, should I change my time? Should I do this? And it's very hard for me because, like, I know when certain people come in. I know when, you know, it's just so hard to try to decide and things. Would I ever have a soundboard? I probably could make one with my Stream Deck. I just haven't. I sound sleepy? I'm always sleepy. No, you should have heard me yesterday. That's when I was tired. Oh, so I'm not as loud and animated as other VTubers are because they only stream for like 3 hours. I don't feel like being that animated that entire time. What I stream. I don't stream just 3 hours. I stream 9. I'm not gonna be that animated the entire time. Good God, no. Just perky. Oh my goodness. Like, no, I'm just like, what's up, guys? How you doing? I had the drowsy status effect. I'm in power saving mode, yes. That's what it is. Okay, good. Yeah. Anyway, Disney movies. Energizing gargoyle. Do you want me to have energy? Do I need to have an energy drink?
Can't help you with energy, but I know it.
Bouncy, 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 bouncy. But I don't think y'all want the bouncy, bouncy Choco. I thought y'all liked me chill. Heck. Hey, I can draw when I'm tired. I don't need to have energy for that. I just draw. I mean, if you got the time, you want to do the things, you do that poll.
So if I were to make you one, what would you do?
I don't know.
There.
Oh.
I'll make you one.
Oh yeah.
Put it on the side of my own screen. I'm not gonna get a double spot. One thing I wanted to
Celtic.
I got no fear.
Do a flip. Did I do it? I don't know when I'm doing it. I can't see.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, I did it. There you go. Choco would be like the chill who just relax and smoke without care? No. And anything else? Low energy, low expectations, 100%. I have my hyper moments. I do. I have ADHD. You know, I have my hyper moments. Y'all confuse me sometimes. Do you want hyper energetic Choco or do you want chill Choco? I don't know what you want. Nice tail? I don't have that. Unless you're talking about my pigtails, then thank you. Why 80 is 1 HD not enough? No. People, I can't have 80, but people can have like 4,000. Whatever. You know, like 4K. I'm sorry, that was a bad joke. Nice bang. Oh my. Calm down. Well, too bad. I already have 80 of them. You can't have any. They're my HDs. Yeah, heck you. You good over there, Mama?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not mean. I give so much. You have 1 HD? You just got done work on 4 because of you? Heck yeah, good job. I am so much. I'm sometimes too much. and I'm aware of this. That's not where the color of the shoe is, ma'am. I don't remember where it is. There it is. Boop.
All you have much to do about nothing?
I always got something.
I mean, sometimes you have a long tangent.
I mean, we had my rant last night.
That was much ado.
Yeah. That was all the ado. What are you doing, buddy? You're such a goofball. Yeah. What a segue. I'm really good at those.
I shut you down.
How dare you? My own mother. It's because you want to go watch Choco.
I
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, want another segue? Disney movies. A13, I don't know. No, I was thinking about just just don't give so much, and it just reminded me of the battle that was happening in Discord like a couple of weeks ago. I'm aware that art club is at a very inconvenient time for many people. I get that. I get that. I understand. But also, tough titties. Like, God, that frustrated me so much. Of the fact of just complaining about the time. Then they said that it was dumb, and I'm like, I don't have to do art club. I'm volunteering my time. I could just very much just spend time with Red. Like, I could be doing anything. But no, I spend time with my community, and my choices get called dumb. Because it's at a weird time.
maybe it needs to be retitled to Art Club for Insomniac.
Well, it's literally called Midnight Sweets Art Club. Happens at midnight. Yeah. I already covered that it happens at midnight. Like, it goes with my streams. My streams happen late at night. Is that a very convenient time for many people? Absolutely not. I'm aware of that. Could I be probably getting more views if I streamed at a different time? Yeah, probably. But that time doesn't work for me. Because I'm sleeping and I don't sleep well during the regular night time. So I do what works for me.
Yeah, how she survived school, I don't know.
I don't know either. Mania, probably. Panics. But yeah, that just drove me up the wall the other day. I'm just like, you. And it's like, I feel like I had to explain myself every single time why it happens at the time it does. Like, why do my streams happen at the time it does? And it's like, I shouldn't have to explain myself. But I'm insecure and have ADHD, and so thus I over-explain everything. But God. Tough titties, exactly. I was like, why are there boobs in my chat? Then I realized you were doing tough titties, and I'm okay with that. Why haven't you been to an art club? Come on, we have fun. I mean, most of the time it's either like I'm drawing or we're playing a game or something. Like, that's just what it is. We just hang out. I mean, there are some times where I almost consider like starting at 6 rather than like 8 or something and then ending earlier. And maybe I'll do that at some point. But I don't know. I just struggle so much because I like having a stable thing of, okay, this is what happens at this time and this is what happens at this time. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could always take a poll someday of being like, how would y'all feel if I did it at this time? Just to see, like, what people would feel. No way. But then you would never. Actually, no, you would, because I would still be streaming at the night. I mean, like, then the mama Choco would never come on in. No, you would, because I would still be streaming at like after 9 and 10 and stuff. So I almost scared y'all for no reason. I do like a routine. And also, that's like the best part. That's like one of the most important parts of streaming is consistency.
Even if you're like 20 minutes late.
They always know I'm gonna be late. I'm consistent with that.
Oh, that's true. Right.
No? Complete reds are today. Ooh! Heck yeah. He has been feeling kind of yucky, so seeing some art will make him feel happy. Honk honk.
Yeah, I'm used to it.
Whoa.
Stuff like that.
It is.
Especially when it's not painful.
Uh-huh. I can get hugged and you don't hurt.
Just no pain.
Yay!
It still hurts when I twist.
Mm-hmm.
But, no pain on the roof.
Your time to rise, yes.
Said it was time to rise.
Oh, I was wondering what he was doing up there.
Oh, yeah? Can I come down?
Oh, yes, because... Baby pistachio, oh, he's a baby pistachio. Oh, 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 baby pistachio, oh, he's a baby pistachio. Oh, oh.
That was a great entrance, too.
Mm-hmm. I thought it would be a great thing to do. That's why I was like waiting for him to come down, but I forgot he floats like a leaf. You little feather. What if you accidentally... You want to make red into bread? I've already done that!
Ain't no done that.
I even pulled a prank on him for everybody to go to his stream and call him Bread. It was funny. Me. You did that? You did. A few others did it too, and I was so proud. He didn't really acknowledge it on stream, but we talked about it. Yeah. Alright, we got one pose of a Kagami done. Remember, this drawing was gonna have 3 different poses of Kagami. 3 of them. 3 Kagami Miis. Yay, wiggle wiggle buddy.
Would it be better if I make it with like a half ball foam, you know, where it's solid, to be able to hang it on the wall or something, or make it a gap, a mask with nothing in it?
I don't know.
Because obviously most of them are gap with nothing in it. They're using craft foam to make it shape. But, of course, I have 5 million other things to do, so why am I doing that?
Because you're crafty?
What?
Because you're crafty?
Yeah, you can tell by the floor that I attempted to work on it.
I wasn't able to get all the Huntrix cookies either, sorry.
That's okay.
I'm a little sad about it, but also I was kind of going through things, so I didn't get to finish the event. You know, a lot of stuff happened. Just a little bit happened.
Distraction.
Yeah, it distracted me from everything. $16 likes. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you.
You still on 91?
Yes. I just refreshed. Just a little bit, yeah, it was only a little minor inconvenience of stuff. Nothing too big. Somebody came in yesterday and was just like, Choco, how have you been? I haven't seen you in a while. And I'm like, well. And then Lemon very bluntly said, and I'm like, Lemon!
What?
Oh, she's wearing a bracelet on this one. You know what? You can change your accessories. That's fine. You're back? Miss you. Oh, I didn't get any of the demons. Any of the Saja boys. I didn't get any of them. In my opinion, they made it a little bit too hard to get the Saja boys, but you know. You know, I'm going to hide the background because it's distracting. Yeah. No, no sneeze. Y'all don't get a sneeze.
You sneezed last night or this morning now.
I did. I was fighting a sneeze the entire stream and it didn't happen, but at 6:11, I remember. At 6:11 this morning, I sneezed.
We will, I was there, we witnessed it. Got you?
That is very specific of everything that you deleted all the boobs, but they're not heading in the calculator. Oh, they're heading in the notes app. Okay. You got a haircut, a shower, took a sip of Coke stolen from your sister, and now chewing on grape chewing gum. This is why you're grape. You're the grape of the bunch. Everybody has their assigned fruit. I don't get a blessing either, no, because I haven't properly sneezed. Except for when I wasn't here. Pistachio is dancing. He's a dancy boy. Wow, beautiful. Oh, you dipped him. I don't want any Poseidon's kiss. Leave me alone. I look like I'd have an Incineroar. It would be like red, but as a cat. I'm not really a fire type. You kept all your memes and pun screenshots though? Good. Good. Important. What a lovely bonding activity. Deleting pictures of boobs. What is your significant other? What are you doing, you little goofball? Are you trying to be a cat? Meow. Never delete your boobs. Unless you want to. I'm sure there's many people out there that would like to delete their boobs. Hello. Red likes Houndour Houndoom. I crocheted him a Houndoom. He loves it. He cuddles with it. How am I doing? We're doing alright. Pistachio. He's a goofball. Yep, boop, 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 boop. Delete boobs? Nah. Delete boobs? Yes. That's... Wait. Hang on. Choco messed up. I know. I forgot how Kagami's eyes work. She looks sometimes. She definitely looks through things, and I feel that. You just disassociate. And then someone gets mad at you and be like, why are you staring? You know, like, I was not staring at you, I was staring through you, and then he realized I was more of an insult. And you're like, I didn't mean that. Delete hooves? Oh. Boop to Kagami? Boop. This is why we have references. There we go. Oh yeah, she has a lot of shiny bits in her eyes. All my characters have a different little eye shine bit thing. That's my little flair. My little flair into things. We all a bit different. Deletes my depression and anxiety. Oh, we all know that never gets fully deleted. That's always in the back storage. I dislike fire. I'm not a fire type. I mean, there are some fire types. I enjoyed when I played like with a Torchic and everything, but I'm very much like the leaf things, even though I'm not a leaf. Well, I think we concluded that I am a rock and fairy type. Are you drawing this for someone? Me. This is my character. This is my original character. This is Kagami. This is not a commission. This is my drawing. I post drawings of my characters like at least once a week. Sometimes some weeks are skipped because things happen. But like this week, I'm gonna finally draw back it up. We're gonna finally post the drawing of Mitsuki that I did in like 2024. Yeah, that I never posted before. So, yep. I'm like, because it's her birthday this week, not Mizuki. It's Miss Suki. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, no, I'm definitely drawing Kagami for a VTuber named Choco Ichigo. Huh? I want her to acknowledge me, please. Acknowledge you, senpai. Yeah. I mean, I'm not doing it for the followers. I'm such a big fan. That's just what I do. That's just how I'll show my other characters with their reference pics of what I do with their eyes. See? Just that shiny bit. I mean, I guess because we're talking about Miss Suki. Look at her eyes. She has a little bit more going on her eyes because she has like a gradient that's going outwards rather than down. But, yeah. Everybody has a little bit of a different thing in their eyes. I think, Yuki doesn't have a circle. Yuki has lines. Where's Yuki? There she is. Yuki has lines instead of circles. Everybody's a little bit different. Do I like Choco? I really like drawing her characters. I'm a big fan of her characters. Is Mitsuki on our fight? That I don't know. I think so? She should be. Anyway, I have too many references open now. I'm gonna get confused. Yep.
People popping in the middle of stuff like, everybody's going to watch Joker's thing, not mine. What the heck? Where am I?
That's what we mean being silly. Good luck. I would love to see how you do her hair, because Miss Suki's hair is the hair that I take the longest with. She has a lot of it, and she is damn proud of it.
Looks a lot different than it used to.
Oh yeah, she used to just have a ponytail with curls. She was also a different race. Was Masuki's birthday Friday? Hang on. Bring up the reference. It has the birthday on it, I think. It's either Friday or Saturday. Oh, it's Saturday. 23rd. This is a busy time of year. It's because it's like you have Puddin', then you have Masuki, and then we wait a little bit, and then technically it's the quote-unquote Choco Ichigo anniversary on June 10th. And then literally the day afterwards is Zen's birthday. And then at the end of the month, it's Shun's. Couple of days later, it's busy. Yeah, it's on Saturday.
What year is the anniversary?
Well, it depends on if you really want to go with Choco Ichigo since the very, very baby beginning, or when I actually started posting online. Posting online? That is 2018.
That's not streaming, that's just starting to post online.
Yeah, streaming was 2022. When I started taking drugs. I'm glad that the inactivity thing went off when I said that on TikTok. I think TikTok would have gotten mad. I don't know, you should finish your red thing first. Cause he has his fan art thingy. Plus, he's a sicko. He deserves art.
Oh, that was a fool.
They don't know how to read. You going eepers now? Okie dokie. Get good eepers. You on the background now? Heck yeah. Knit a Steam summer sales at the end of June. I get paid at the end of June from YouTube, so... And I don't have a PC to pay off anymore. I am gonna be saving money, but like... It depends on how good the summer sale is, which it normally is pretty good. That's July.
Oh, no. You said end of June, right?
End of June is when I get paid. Yeah. I was talking about Steam Summer Sale. Video games that I don't play enough of. Usually the best sale, yeah. You forgot to like, so it was you! I said that there were 6 people here, but only 5 likes. It was you! They called themselves out. They're like, oop, I forgot the like.
What?
That's a squid. Okay, what am I doing? This. Oh, that's weird. Why would I do that?
I don't know.
Why would you let me do this? What do I put an age on my drawing so people don't draw inappropriate things of my minors? And also my characters just have ages, because, you know, some are in high school. Like Misuki, obviously, she's, you know, she's a teacher. But also it's to negate people from drawing inappropriate things. Because it's happened before when a person didn't realize that one of my characters was a minor and they drew something inappropriate, and it's just like, appreciate the drawing, but can you not draw my character naked because they're a baby? What did you do? What did you do? You forgot to like? God dang it. You came in later after the 5-6 moments, so I can forgive you a little bit, but also I'm judging. I forgive you, but I'm gonna judge.
Everybody must like before she even starts.
Right? Makes me feel loved. Yeah. Or it makes me feel guilty. I'm like, oh god, you guys are all waiting for me, and I was eeping. I'm sorry. It's true. I take drugs for that, so I'm more so just like, you wait for me, you mad about it, deal with it. Hey, we listen and we judge a little bit. It's true. I mean, we don't judge. Yeah, we do. A little bit, depending on. We judge on what we judge. Like, yes. You see that YouTube as well saying age of manga? Huh? When I first started posting the webcomic? Because webcomic and manga, two separate things. I started posting Choco Ichigo. I should just say Choco Ichigo relevant things in 2018. Because I haven't done the webcomic in a long time because I don't have time. I don't have time for anything. I have so many things I want to do. I don't have time for anything. Captain, he's been a table for me for a few times. I'm just like, come here, and then I just place my phone on him. I don't think he minds.
Well, I probably like it when you're playing a game and you make a good play in it.
Buzzes. I like it.
Why did it feel like, is there something happening on the 21st that I'm not aware of? For some reason, 21st is popping in my head. Like something's not gonna happen. I don't think so, but maybe in my mind that was like the start of the 3 to 5 days before I get wait for a call. Maybe that's what it is. But for some reason, 21st is popping in my head.
Or you're having a premonition of something. You freak. So are you having a premonition of something?
Oh god. I don't like doing that. That's scary. But all day. 21st. Maybe the cortisone shot was You missed! Wrong nerve!
Never mind, it's a drawing of animation, therefore not real age, not applicable. I do not agree with that statement. I feel very uncomfortable with the idea of people, especially like people who have inappropriate things of minors. Like there are a lot of anime characters that are like 15, 16 years old, you know, that, and they do like Rule 34. I myself am not comfortable of those things, and also of people doing that of my characters. Because yes, they may not be real, but people of that age are real. And I don't like the idea of a Rule 34 of somebody who was 16 years old. Don't like that. 18 and up, sure. Below that,
So there's creepy people out there that would look at that the same way they would at you.
it's like there's even some scenes that I've written in Choco Ichigo that I felt a little weird about, but it's like it's part of the story, it's how things grow, but it still makes you feel a little like, I don't like thinking of teenagers doing that kind of thing, but teenagers do things.
Yeah, it's time to defend it.
You become an adult and you realize, ugh. Oh, that'd be sick. I knew you were going to think of how to bedazzle it somehow. Yeah, there are some people that will... That I kind of have a mixed opinion on. If you are to age the character up, say it's a 15-year-old, and you are to make them more adult, as in, you know, you make them in their 20s or something. There are some people out there that are still not completely comfortable with that. I don't exactly know how I feel about that. Like, it's good that you're not going after a minor character, but also it's just one of those things that's like a gray area for me. Of like, is it inappropriate? Is it that I don't know? So, I don't know why you keep bringing up YouTube. I'm confused. Why are we talking about YouTube? This is just an artist general statement. Look, I'm even like, even with my characters that are like 18, 19, people want to draw weird things of them. I'm just like, that's your choice. I don't want to see it. That's a baby. Now, Shun, however, in my DMs, thank you. It's because Shun's like in his 30s. Did I make him like 37? When I was like first making like Choco Ichigo, 37 seemed like, wow, that is so old. Now it's just like, oh, that's like 6 years away. Like, I have friends who are 37. It's crazy. It's just one of those things of, especially if an artist does not feel comfortable of their characters being objectified, especially. I think it should go by the artist's wishes. I get, if you are to draw something and keep it to yourself, who's gonna know? Do I approve of that behavior? Not really, but again, who's gonna know? That's your decision. I can't change what people think and what people want to do. But I personally do not want to see things of my characters, especially in their youth. Like I said, I'm still a little on the fence when it comes to a character as, you know, you are to make them an adult. I'm on the fence of that, of like, am I uncomfortable with that? I don't know. But yee. Hi, Owen. But it's okay. We can disagree on things and all of that. Yeah, that has been a really big debate in, like, especially, like, the anime kind of thing for a very long time. It's been that is a long debate.
Yeah, I've come across images of cats and basically destroyed my brain. Not Naruto stuff. God.
It's like, that is a child. Okay, you guys are freaks. Yeah, it's kind of gross sometimes, but people be, people do. I don't know. I don't look at it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't. Give me Rule 34 of Jiraiya any day and I'm like, hell yeah. Oh, I wish you the best with your ankle. I hope it's wrapped up. If you're able to take some medication, I would encourage it. Do you have like a cane or something that, or crutches that you can work with? It's wrapped. You have painkillers and you have crutch. Heck yeah, all three. Good job. At least that's something. Learning with Choco. I try my best. I really do. I may not be the best at conveying my thoughts sometimes because there are sometimes where I'm in my own thought of just like, well, how do I feel about this? I don't know. But I try my best.
Did I tell you there's an escape room right over there?
Yo.
Escape room?
I don't know how well we would do in an escape room.
I watched it all the time.
I mean, I love escape room kind of stuff. Never actually been to a real escape room, but in video games, I love it. You grew up with Sailor Moon? Yeah. I watched some Sailor Moon when I was younger. Same with you, it's a gray area, but age up them makes it not so weird and people have their own thoughts on age up people in anime. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really have a full-on opinion about that. It's like, at least you're not drawing them at their current minor age, but it's like that character is still a minor. And you just want to turn them into an adult to do these things. Like, that's where my brain goes, but then it's also just like, well, and that's where it kind of like draws the line draws the line when it does come to like an animated character. Because like, if somebody were to do that with like a child actor, I would be throwing a fit, being like, absolutely not. Because it's like those people that are just like, that have like literal countdowns to like when somebody turns 18. Disgusting.
Remember, I grew up in the age of Jodie Foster and Brooke Shields. 14 freaking years old, dude.
Yeah. It's vile. So, it's like when it comes to like an actual person, God, no, you try to age that person, absolutely not. No, get out of my house. I don't want you here. But when it comes to like an animated character that you may never actually see the adult version of, it's like, oh, baby, but also you know, it's like I said, gray area. Get that boy.
Yeah, I have my just I can nom. So if I nom on Mikey, is that equivalent to a gummy bear?
Yes. I was literally thinking that. I'm like, gummy bear, but he's not a bear, but he is pistachio bear.
Pistachio bear.
I want to be a gummy bear.
You are.
Gummy bear.
Speaking of gummy bears, trolleys are going to be on the video.
Oh.
I need to sneak up there and get them. Oh, ice cream is elementary. What kind of ice cream?
I knew you were gonna ask that. I'll answer that later.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking you.
Okay. We'll answer that later. He needs to look at things. Many. Which means to the biggest. Ah! You better take all the pictures. All of them. So many. I need to see all of it. I don't know the age difference between Tuxedo Mask and Sailor Man. Does anybody know that offhand? You do? Do tell. Educate us. Woo. Oh, that's the other layer. No, that is the right layer. You wear shoes? Me? Never. They are 1 year gap. See, then that's fine. Now I kind of want to know, like, the age and age. $14 and $16? Yeah, that's fine. It's not like it's a 14 and 18-year-old. That would be weird. But, yeah, no, that's fine. I know, these straps are loose. Hey, I'm an adult. I tell people they can draw Rule 34 and then post it on Reddit. Then I become famous. Keep telling these people. And I'm like, I'll do it myself.
I remember once upon a time when we said, maybe I shouldn't do this kind of thing like an OnlyFans page or things like that because it'll come back to haunt you when you start doing it.
I mean, it probably still will, but I'm a streamer, so I don't care. Who would you like to see as a physical doll? Let's zoom further into her face. My baby. My goth baby. Then they age up to 16, 18. Yeah, that's fine.
This is way delayed. There, when you took all the color away and everything had flowers all over it.
I don't know why that is so delayed.
This is way delayed. See, even my TV isn't delayed.
Yeah, it's not delayed because I can talk to people. Like, I can just be like, say hi in chat. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5. I don't know if you're actually gonna do it.
I think it's like a couple minutes delayed.
Maybe I should have prepared y'all better. When you hear this, press 1. Yeah, it's like 8 seconds. Okay, it's like 8 to 15. Like 8 to 15 seconds. Which is not that bad, considering everything.
A little while ago, it was a couple minutes delayed, but maybe it's caught up after the ad.
Yeah. Oh no, we're counting. Oh no, we're counting. When are we gonna revitalize the count channel in Discord? God, that is a crazy form of... Oops. A crazy form of engagement. Just tell... 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, fire! Just tell people to just start counting in chat. That's perfect form of engagement. Like, hey guys, leave a like and count all the way to 1,000. Yeah. Which doll model do you think fits her the best? I don't know. Probably Mixie or Anne. Trying to go roughly where the flower is on the boot. So it can't be the same, but we'll try. Watching all this Choco may cause health issues. It might be risky for someone in your condition. We like to flirt with death, it's fine. You laugh in the face of danger. Nice. That's... Who taught her this language?
She had a face and she said it. I know.
Vulgar. It's okay. You said, so there was said something. Yo, there's a comma. Mm-hmm. The Reaper fears Choco? He's like my next door neighbor. We vibe. He has a lot of candles and stuff. Well, we're not doing candles in the house and talking about next door. Although I was looking at anime boy candles. They're just like their anime characters, but with scents. And I was just like, what would Shishomaru smell like? And I'm like, this is something I want to do. I did say someday I just want to go to Bath and Body Works someday and just sniff things and be like, yeah, that would be my character. And then like write it down and be like, this is what, if you wanted to know what my characters smell like, it'd be like this.
What are you doing?
Don't worry about it.
Showing him. What do you think that person smells like?
Yeah.
I bet you could have fun.
Uh-huh. Tell them the personality, you know? They're like, this is what they like. This is what they enjoy.
Wouldn't it done me any good to take the phone because apparently it expired on the 10th.
Oh.
I thought it didn't expire till the 19th.
Oh. Oh.
Is somebody sneaking up behind me? The Jasper's looking behind me. Maybe he's flanking me.
Key. Key.
I was too scared to look.
Are there kids next door? Maybe. There's a Scooby-Doo anime coming to Tubi. Neat. I know nothing of that. I should ask Red, because he watches a lot of things on Tubi.
Yeah, I haven't in a while. I've watched several of Buddy's Nightmares and then I stopped. Probably something else is going on. In one episode wasn't canon.
Wings look edible. Some people say my wings look like Cheetos.
Yeah, they do.
God dang it.
Yeah.
Can I get a Cheeto sponsorship? Like, I'm a snack. Here's a snack. I understand hotness. I am the hottest. Mikey's hot stuff. I don't know, but when I sleep, whew, do I get warm. So annoying. Cheeto Ichigo, that rolls off the tongue. God damn it. I'm just a Cheeto.
Your grandmother has her AC when she's sleeping at 68.
Whew.
I was freeze.
Yeah, that's very cold.
And she had 2 of the fans on.
Dude, that looks really cool. I love like the ledges, like the plateaus. You made sand dunes. No, that's incredible. You did the thing. We're not doing Cheeto Ichigo. Fine, someone has to draw me as a Cheeto. Or just eating Cheetos. Cheetos aren't even my favorite chips. I like them, but... Hey, we could move one up or one down. Yeah, one down. Hey, look.
If the number went up, you have to mark it down.
I did last night. I had to make it go back up. Because someone unsubscribed. Because it was like 09 and then it went up to, or went down to 08. And I'm like, hang on. Let's switch the number. It's because I had to do it myself. So it's like, alright, I get to have this paid.
I want to see if they react to it.
Oh. There were some interesting characters here last night. It's done. I think it's done. It looks really good. Unless you want to add tumbleweeds. Tumbleweeds can be their own monster. I love tumbleweeds. I think they're so cute. But apparently, tumbleweeds cause a lot of problems. Oh, yeah. And like, when you get like a bunch of them, it seems like they quote unquote chase people, and also they release seeds everywhere. Aww.
Man out in the road.
Little dude, come on. One of my favorite Pokemons is like the little tumbleweed Pokemon. I'm like, I love him so much. He's just a little tumbleweed.
Oh, they're donuts and milk.
Oh heck yeah! I thought you mentioned donuts earlier. Mm-hmm.
I just wanted something simple. You have a snack on your little snacking thing, you can't.
No, I can. We have a whole week. Was it Brambleghast? Yeah, the little guy. Aren't tumbleweeds flammable? Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes. I'm pretty sure they've caused fires.
Just dried brush.
Hmm? Mikey.
He knows how much of a hot stuff he is. He has his paw on the stuff.
She's like, turn this down. I have hot stuff. Mikey Bear. You cast Flaming Tumbleweed. Don't give me a new idea.
I was gonna say new band name.
That's also a good band name. But I was like, don't give me a new idea for a character. Because God, that would be amazing. I want to be a desert person. That's part cacti. How'd that happen? I don't know. See you in the morning. Love you. Yeah, Bramblin is the first thing, and then Brambleghast is the evolution, which they're both still tumbleweeds. I'm pretty sure. I butchered the spelling of those guys. But it's just a tumbleweed, and I love it. Don't mind the strawberry squid. Just Bramblin is evolving to Brambleghast. He just has eyes and more thorns. Look at that guy. I love it. hit the 90s today. Yesterday was in the 70s. You got hit with a pocket of hot air from the south. Ah, sorry. It happens. I know. They changed them to cousins, which made their interaction so much more weird. Like, they're like, two women in love? Absolutely not. Let's just make them cousins. And it's just like, why are we more comfortable with cousins than lesbians? Because at that time, people were still uncomfortable with gay. Everybody used to be gay. Pirates, the Romans, everybody was gay. And then something shift of just like, how dare. And it's just like, being gay was just as normal as breathing. I mean, it still is. But like back then, it's just like, yeah. Just gay. Would I ever have a Choco copter? Like a helicopter? Hell no, helicopters are terrifying. You don't know how many bad dreams I have of helicopters. I don't know why. But that is like a reoccurring thing in my brain is the helicopter crashes. Choco, the definition of fear? Is it because I'm a fraidy cat, or do I strike fear in you? Level up today and new battle map. Busy. The surprise is what we will possibly have to fight on them. We don't know that. Look, we know the maps because Scuffo has maps. Duh. We just don't know what's exactly there. Who lives there? We don't know. What do you mean I'm drawing without moving? I'm confused. I mean, I move a little bit better. I have a new webcam. The thing about this webcam is that I don't actually know if it's on or not. Because there's no thingy indicator that it's on. So I have to just assume that it's always on, and it probably is always on when it's plugged in, and so now my FBI guy just gets to see everything. You're welcome. That is a really good color for a dead rose. Damn, I picked good. We get a muscle car, put a strawberry pattern wrap on it, and call it the Chocomobile. When I get my license and I have money and we're going to conventions, I will drive the Chocomobile. Okay? I will get a Chocomobile someday. Are you commenting because when I draw, I don't like hold like a tablet like some others do? I could do that. There is a way to do that. I just don't. Because I don't care. Dying. Suddenly just a puff of dust just went in my throat. I'm fine. Interesting. I do kind of want to put makeup on her, but I'll decide that later of like what I want it to look like, and also paint her nails. We'll decide that when we color the rest of the background and such. Yeah. I designed the encounters. Are we gonna have to fight a tumbleweed? A rattlesnake? That'd be sick. Yeah, fix that right there. It's fine. I'm pretty sure all mob, mafia, yakuza, things like that are, because they're just a collection of people, of misfits that formed a family. You guys can handle 12 things at once, right? Depends on the size. And how hard they hit. You guys can handle 17 things at once. 19 naked cowboys. Sorry. Adds fire resistance. Well, they are in the desert. It would make sense. Yeah, a lot of mob and, I mean, even Yakuza control certain streets and stuff, like in street cities, and they help clean up, they fund, they do all the things, and it's like, the things that they do can be a little bit questionable, but they do it for good. I mean, even like, you know, there were mob people that were like, you know, they were part of soup kitchens, they helped the community. How they did certain things, the morals may be a little bit questionable, but they'd also have done a lot of good. You watching me? What? Why are you looking at me? Don't look at me! Don't perceive me! Why? As multi-attack? You know what happened last time. You just... We gotta make it to dice. Come, don't kill us. We die if we die, but don't purposely kill us before we make it to dice. Damn it. That's triple attack. Fuck. Yeah, because I also chillest people you ever meet. They genuinely get excited when things are like made about the Yakuza. Like, I remember like reading an interview of somebody playing the Yakuza games and like actually genuinely just like enjoying it. There wasn't another 10 and bumps their AC to 20. Oh, Jesus. Why would you do this? Why are you a sadist now? You're supposed to be a masochist. Don't do this. Don't change. I mean, yeah, kinda. You do know that people pay Yakuza to be family to their kids? Yeah. do a lot for their local communities. Yes, they're criminals, but they have an honor code. Yeah. They don't kill anybody if they don't gotta. You know? That's the whole thing. Like, they don't... When it comes to land and stuff, they can be a little protective. And yes, they have guns when they shouldn't have guns. But, like, how much crime actually happens on those streets? Not a lot. I won't destroy dice. Because that's what Scuffle's gonna retire. Of course she doesn't want to get ran out of town. God damn it. Guess who arrived? Choo-choo. It's a move that grapples you. Oh god. Why would you do that? Why would you do this? So chill that a few decades allowed to have public offices. Ads explode and hurts you upon its death. Oh no! Explodes, has venom and thorns and all of that. All of it. I don't even know what this enemy is, but all of it. I'm just imagining just really evil tumbleweeds. I don't know what this the horrible creature of like 30, no, it'd be like 47 now. It's tumbleweeds. Okay, yeah, no, this makes sense. All of it. It's tumbleweeds. They're aggressive. I know tumbleweeds. They will chase you down. 57? Oh, yeah, I don't know how to count. The Redifer? I wanna see. Dyslexia is hard. You know, you've hit the encounter when it takes you 2 minutes to set up turn order. I don't blame many countries for being anti-foreigner right now, especially when it's Americans, because we suck. We are horrible. It's like, is it good for their business and everything? Tourist attractions, absolutely. But God, Americans suck. They ruin everything. We're too loud. We don't respect anything. And then you just come in droves, especially like when, like, money and stuff. Because, like, yen is, like, so much, like, cheaper than the US dollar. So it's just like, God, people were coming in droves, especially when the yen went down. So bad. They found places they should. Yes, so many places have, like, do not film. And they film it and post it online anyway. It's like, dude. So your fan art, I wanna see, I wanna see, I wanna see, I'm ready for, I wanna see. Ooh, look at him! Emperor Red. Oh my. That's my Redifer. Do that. Do that. Do a butt wiggle. Hell yeah. Unless they think they can hold any forward without trial for 70. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. That I don't really care for, because that can be 7 years is a long ass time. Nobody should be held for that long. But no one should be held for a long time anyway. Everybody deserves a right to a fair trial. That's what justice is for. You got Swan Cookie? Heck yeah, good job. I know I'll always be with you. That's the thing that makes it worse is in Japan, they don't need to tell you why you're being arrested, they'll just do it. Yeah, I don't like that either. Through the desert to a low spec painting, you need to show me when you do that. Oh my god. Well, they can arrest you, yes, but unless they bring in an official / formal charge in 30 days, they cannot keep you longer than that. Alright, we get some facts. Thank you, Lace. Yeah. I mean, you know, places are places. I was wondering of how would they be able to keep foreigners for 7 years. Now, if they are charged, yes. But if they are there not charged, Red has a Discord, right? Yes. I could invite you to his Discord. He wouldn't mind. I think this is you. Yes. I'm not inviting a random person, am I? But once you are charged and deportation is issued, they can keep you indefinitely, but that is only if you do not cooperate with the deportation or choose not to leave. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, things have been sent. I want to see. Oh my god. I love the cactus. That's amazing. It's the little guy. Getting arrested and not being told why is true, though it happens just after 30 days. Yeah, which I am not the biggest fan of, but everybody's different. Every country's different. We need to adopt a drunk blanket here in America. Yeah, especially in places where it's really, really cold and people literally freeze to death. That was like something I was told when I lived in Wyoming, you know, for like 3.5 seconds. That people will, that people will, like, literally drink so much that, you know, obviously your blood slows down and then they end up freezing. And I'm like, do you want to smile? It does give an instant smile. He's just a little guy. Like, small dapper cactus. Heck yeah. And your third item, shrooms. Oh, you got shrooms? Nice. Okay, that is a Kagami me. She is colored. And now it's time to render. I wanted to roll my R and I didn't get to. Render. I mean, I feel like people should do that anyway. If you're going to any place, learn the basic language. You know, obviously there are gonna be some people that speak English, but do your best to learn the basic language. Or have a good translator app or something. Learn the laws and just be respectful. But no, people don't do this. People suck. Okay, translation, give it your best try. It's like learning another language is very hard, and that's why I say, like, just try to your best, like, learn the basics, or there are translation apps that you can just speak into and they can listen, and most places are adaptable to that kind of thing. Well, it's because they're racist. But I just answered my own question without even saying the question. But, I just never understood the people who go to other countries and immediately expect them to learn, like, for the locals to know English. And it's just like, it's because they live here. English isn't the only language, you know. Speaking louder does not help. No. Why does it, when you're speaking, it's like, if I don't know the words you're saying, how is speaking louder going to help? You're just hurting my ears and now I'm just annoyed. Hi Jamie, how are you doing? My other lady's selling fruit just because she doesn't know English. Yeah. I agree with the spacking. God. They suck. It's like, just learn the basic thing or use an app. Like, that's... We have the technology now. Thank goodness. To be able to do that kind of thing. And I'm glad that more and more people are using that kind of thing to make it easier. I've seen people use it for, like, you know, they're taking a taxi. Hi Laura, how you doing? And then they use the app to explain where they're going, and it's like, that's good. Is why entitled people should be barred from traveling. They'll demand someone to speak. Yeah. It's because they're racist. Expecting someone to speak English in a foreign country. That is racism. Never take for granted. Let's go. Sorry, who's racist? Unless you're visiting the Brits. Yeah, we just don't know what the hell they're saying. Sorry, who's racist? People who expect, so they're visiting another country, and they're expecting, the locals to know English. Ooh, that makes me mad even when people do that here. Oh, God. Ooh. Like, because we have a lot of Spanish-speaking people here. And people will always do, like, that speak proper English kind of thing, and I'm just like, I want to punch you in the face. They are doing their best. And you pull that? God. Disgusting. But again. Racism. By the eye hole. Oh. You're bringing a book full of... I mean, yeah. Try your best. Absolutely. There can be mistakes and stuff, but... And most of the time, locals will be... I could say, like, because I watched a lot of Japanese content creators and stuff like that, and I always say that, like, people here are very, very excited when somebody is trying to do Japanese. They get very excited. Even if you're really bad at it, they're like, you're doing amazing, sweetie. Like, you're doing great. Yes. And that's why it frustrates the heck out of me when people get upset when there's a lot of Spanish speakers. It's just like, Arizona used to be Mexico. Like, we took this place from them. Y'all get mad because they're speaking their language that we should be speaking here. Yeah, they get really happy if you try. They're like, oh my god, yes. It's so cute. I love it. Also, the comment, hang on, let me reread that comment. Well, I'm sure it's because they don't understand what foreign people are saying. We're talking about a traveler going to a country, let's say Japan. They're going to a country that speaks a different language that's not English. And the English-speaking person is expecting the Japanese person to speak English, when that's not their first language. That don't seem right. Can people stop yelling at deaf people? They can't hear you, so please read their hands. Or rather than yelling, don't cover your mouth. Move your mouth so they can, because a lot of deaf people can read lips and stuff. So it's like, you don't gotta yell. You just gotta move your mouth so they can read it. Enunciate. But again, learning sign language is just, at least with the common phrases, should just be a thing. If you want to learn original American language from before this was a country, learn to speak native languages like Cherokee. Yeah, Cherokee, Choctaw, Blackfoot, all of those other languages. So many different and very interesting. Navajo. Very interesting languages. Then write it down instead of yelling. Unless a deaf person is asking, or a hard of hearing person is asking you to speak up, you don't need to yell. Because they could be wearing a hearing aid, have a cochlear implant, some type of hearing device, that you yelling is going to be a very painful experience in their ears. I'm gonna learn some Cherokee and go out and start speaking. Right? Just learn. Land of the Free produces a lot of people with main character syndrome. I know it's people from everywhere, but they in particular are very loud. Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. Americans do this. America thinks that it's the #1 place when it's like, we're literally a laughing stock right now. Like, good job. No, we suck. We're horrible people. Yeah, we didn't have ASL in high school. They had it like a year or two before I went to high school, and then it was gone, and I was like, well, damn. They also had a Japanese class too. Again, gone, and it's like, why? Yeah, a lot of us are kind of just stuck here, and it's like, damn. I'm stuck here with this. And that's why you try to make the best of it. Just try to be a good person. And I don't know, man. Just stick it out. Let's go to Mars? No, because that's where all the rich people are going. Are they gonna rot? Mm-hmm. You get the nice rich people, yeah. There are so many like rich people out there that are genuinely like there are like a lot of people who like, you know, donate, you know, they do their taxes, all of that stuff that you wouldn't even know are rich people. Like there are billionaires out there that are just living in a simple suburban home, living their life. You would have no idea that they are well off because they donate their money, they do things for their community, all of that kind of stuff. And I love, there is a few people around here that are very well off, and it's because like they're either retired or they just, you know, they didn't spend much on luxuries for like a home or something because it's just a bunch of trailers around here, but they do things and it's like that's the better way to be. Instead of flaunting everything, use it to help people. Kind of funny that if all rich people do go to Mars or another planet, they're screwed because they don't understand how to do things like farm. Yeah. Yeah. They all want to escape because they know something is impending. And then it's just like, y'all haven't lifted a finger in decades. Good luck. I'm too poor to talk about those people. That is absolutely a lie, Laura. There are a lot of people out there that are in the top percentile of riches that are genuinely good people. The people that you see online flaunting, flexing their riches and everything, you think that there's more than that. No, there isn't. There is a lot of just genuinely well-off people that will give away their money. They invest it, they do things, they invest in businesses, they take care of people, they take care of their community. They do that. Not every single person is a bad person. Yeah, I had a rich person pay for like horseback riding. That was like one of the first experiences of just pure generosity. I was gonna go to church camp and my family didn't want to pay for horseback riding, and she knew how upset I was. You know, it is what it is. She paid for it. Simple, right there. And I'm like, that is... And she was a very well-off person. She had, like, acres and acres. The thing is, you can't name these people that are decent people because they're not out there on social media flaunting their stuff. They are just people who were, like, you know, you know, old money, or people who just invested in the right business, saved properly, did all of these things, and they just exist. They just exist. But if you wanted to know one person that is a genuinely good person with his money, Markiplier. Markiplier is a very good example. He hates how much money he has. He always says that he makes a stupid amount of money. To the fact that there was an amount that he was like, because, you know, he made Iron Lung, there was an amount that he was supposed to pay his workers. He did that, and then he doubled it, because he's just like, this is not enough. They deserve more. They worked so hard on this movie. Here is more. He supplies it to his friends and families that need something. He donates so much to charity. So much money to charity. And some of the acts you don't even see. Because why do you need to show it? There were a couple of times he one year donated, how much money did he donate to St. Jude? He was part of, when, GT Live did, like, they do their St. Jude thing in November. And he donated so much goddamn money. So much money that he's just like, I'm gonna have to talk to my accountant after this, but money. If they exist, why do so many rich artists get? Because people like watching that kind of thing. It's like trash TV, and they put it in your face, and people like that kind of stuff. Why do people like watching Real Housewives? Why do people like watching the Kardashians? Why do people like doing this, like doing that? Because you want to see a life that you will probably never obtain. But some of these people are just genuinely horrible people, and they're the ones that get the attention, because the people who are actually good are not striving for attention. They just want to do good. Alright, we got another Kagami color. We have one more Kagami to color. Heck yeah. Have y'all been liking the stream? 24 likes. Thank you so much. We always try to get to 30. I appreciate you so much. It's not the fact that they're more interesting people, or more interesting to people. It's that they put themselves out there to be interesting. Like I said, there are many people around me that are very well off, that are living in trailers, like a double wide trailer. But they are very well off. You wouldn't know that, because they don't flaunt it. I'm sure these people have interesting stories of how they got their money, what they did, what they, like, you know, all that kind of stuff, the history of anything. But they don't feel the need to talk about it, because why? Nobody else needs to know. Just let them enjoy their life. They do things, they donate to the community, they do whatever. Absolutely share something about the Kardashians. That is true. you can say what you want about Kardashians. Yes, they are not the greatest amount of people, but they have done some. I mean, you could say this about a lot of people. People who have money, they have done some pretty interesting, pretty good things and stuff like that, like assisting people, assisting schools, helping people out, you know, like with the hospital, all of those things, like donating money to, you know, charities, all that kind of stuff. There are things that people do. Does it make them a good person in the end? No, but as I said, if a bad person wants to donate to charity and try to make it seem like you're a good person, you're not a good person, but I will never say no to them donating to charity. Unless they fake it like a certain person, but we're not going to go into that because God. I mean, yeah, I don't know them personally, so I don't know how they are in real life or something and anything. But yeah. Ow. Like I said, even if a bad person donates to charity, I'm not gonna knock it. Give your money to charity. Please help people. There's wolves who wear, yeah. Y'all know the band Set It Off. I love that band. If you ever meet a rich person, you would ask, was it all worth it to get to the point? Then you'd walk away leaving them in a mental crisis. You just hate on them because they got money or they're jealous. I will say, they are very smart at business. And sometimes these, you know, they do put on this facade of like being very dumb and everything. And all of that, but it's just a character. Oops, that's not where I want to be. Oops. I hate when I hit the delete button instead of the undo. There would be a few of them that would definitely be in a crisis. Some of them would just be like, yeah. Some of them would be like, no. But I'm rich, so I don't care. Never actually knew their stance on that. I mean, that's good. There's multiple Kagamis. So basically what I wanted this drawing to be is like a little photo shoot. So it has the background, and then there's going to be 3 different finished things of Kagami. There's not going to be 3 Kagamis in one drawing. It's all going to be one background with different poses. So there'll be 3 different things. Just because I really like this outfit on Kagami, and I just wanted to draw a lot of her because I love her and she's my baby and she deserves everything. And I hadn't done this kind of thing before of reusing a background. And so I wanted to know what that was like. And if I liked it. Oh, I forgot I put something in her hair here that I didn't do it in the other ones. Yeah, no, I'm not doing it. We're gonna fix that. Well, it's because I stand up for people who work attention, so that's good. Well, that's good. Hello, Namna, how are you doing? Two of the Kagamis perform a metamorph fusion dance or use a kind of super. I don't think we could handle a super Kagami. Kagami is already a superpower of her own and will destroy anybody with one hit. But you know, I don't think we need a super Kagami. Kagami herself is already super. And my brain was reading words and I kind of just ended up giving up. You mean for no, I draw my own characters, my original characters. This is Kagami. Here's a reference sheet. She's one of my characters in my graphic novel. This is my baby. This is my baby. And I love her so much. I don't have favorites, I don't have biases, I don't know what you're talking about. I love her. Oops. We love Kagami, we stand Kagami. Yeah, DM for a friend today. Oh. Nice to listen to you and the conversation you have, and even though you don't understand, that's okay. If you ever have any questions, please feel free to ask. Like I said, I try my best to explain things. I may not be the best at explaining things, but I try my best. My bad habit is over-explaining, that I make it more confusing. Yeah. Inviting you to a dating Discord server. Why do they want to cause you more trauma? Did you join it? You did not, okay. It's like, that sounds like a bad idea. Yeah, it was the kitten and was it the kitten and me? The kitten that was it Brendan's character that is it in that one? I'm trying to remember. Yeah. Did I just accidentally expose myself for being a little bit of a Swiftie? I'm not an extreme Swiftie, but I do enjoy. Oh no. How embarrassing. Oh no. Don't look at me. You're dead in the eye? Ah! Oh yeah. She's one of the reasons why, the other bands too, but she's one of the reasons why Ticketmaster got their ass kicked with their fees and everything. Yeah, eyes are titties of the face. What are you talking about? Or did I say nipples of the face? Yeah, eyes are just nipples of the face. There's a Swiftie? Shut up! Look. I have been listening to her for a very, very, very long time. Very, very, very long time. Oh, well... Oh, you haven't been here for that joke. You haven't been here long enough. So... There's been an ongoing joke of strawberries. I have strawberries on my dress. I myself, I call a berry girl. You do realize what the seeds of a strawberry on the outside of a strawberry are, right? It's the ovaries. It's the ovaries of the fruit to make more fruit. So, here I am, standing here with my ovaries exposed. You're welcome. I'm in love with the cocoa. The fact that we both realized we're like, wait a minute, that's for cocaine. And not just cocoa. Yeah, old Katy Perry was a good time. Nowadays, she's just... you know, I don't like saying this because, like, I feel bad because, like, you know, that is how they make their money and everything, but it's like when a person is just fighting for relevancy so badly and everything, it just makes me feel sad because they're just trying to stay relevant, and it's like, yeah, you could have if you didn't do that. You know, like kissing a minor on television. Blech. Is that an anino? Is she? That's a choice. I don't know, but that's a choice. I don't know. I haven't watched like celebrity gossip stuff in like a long time because I was unhealthy for a while. And that's like the only thing that I consumed, and I had to stop. I stopped. It was bad. I knew way too much about people, and I'm like, this is unhealthy. I used to watch so many tea channels, like it was bad. You made an offspring? Hello? Hi? Hello, Adino. Your internet's doing funny business, uh-oh. How's the Kagami art band? We've colored 3 Kagamis. 3 of them. I mean, we're still working on this one. But 3 of them. Y'all have an offspring. Do I need to start a nursery? Do we need a Choco Ichigo nursery? I'm gonna have to get a Choco Ichigo nursery. Oh, my biggest thing was like a bunch of just YouTubers and everything, and like all of just how messy they are. That was my biggest thing. But like then sometimes T channels would like, you know, cover celebrity stuff when the YouTubers weren't being as messy. Multiplying? Of course. Who wouldn't want to have more Kagamis? Honestly, that sounds like a pretty good time to me. I love her. Hi DJ Dale, how you doing? I can only imagine what it turned into. Oh god. We're dislocating? I think I'd much rather disassociate than dislocate. I've dislocated enough things in my body I don't want to dislocate. I don't know who that is, but any people who do speak out are very brave. And I'm sorry, what happened to them? Like, people are... they suck. Ugh. Well, it still doesn't mean that, we shouldn't pay attention to the tremor. Oh. Oh dear. We still shouldn't pay attention to victims and stuff and, you know, what they're saying. Just because a person's irrelevant doesn't make their crimes irrelevant. Miss Ma'am, can you move? Thank you. Or I guess I should say, their alleged crimes. You know, dogs are gonna come out when you hit peak. When I get to 10,000 subscribers, living comfortably and happy, and you're just gonna drop those dogs. Yo, to draw monsters, that's cool. Monsters are fun. Bum, 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 bum. I see the dinosaur. Yeah, it's a dinosaur with blonde hair and lips. I can see it. Um, I don't know. I'm not good at names. I like with StreamerBot, I can hover over your profile pictures and see a better version. It's great. Gertrude! Yes! I second Gertrude. Gertrude is the best name. Hello, artist. How you doing? Got everybody looking at your page being like, what is your profile pic? I have no idea what that is. I only really know Gertrude just because I used to watch a lot of Little Simsy. You're in the middle of the road? Are you trying to get to the other side or what? Well, then why are you naming it? You don't name something you eat. Silly. You just give it like a serial number or something. You're on mobile? Uh-huh. I was getting an apple? Ooh. Yes, Lacey Lou. How may I help you? Nom? You're nomming me? What'd I do? A serial number, yeah. Because you're gonna eat it. It was a risky joke. I really wasn't sure if it was gonna, you know, land, but, you know, we do things. We say things. Howdy. What are you working on? Heck yeah. It's looking good. You know, it's kind of weird. That's like a compliment to artists, though. If an art, like, you comment on the artist's piece of like, oh my god, that looks so good, I want to eat it. That's a compliment. Yeah, but don't name them if they're going to be the ones that are going to be consumed. Just comparing your art to food. Exactly. Maria understands this rule. Eating food in general is weird. Just do photosynthesis. You know what? I agree. You have trouble figuring out dinner every single night. Just photosynthesize. You don't want to get up to go get some snacks. Just photosynthesize. Why consume when you can just eat the sun? You know? What did I do? I'm a good girl, I swear. Alright. I'll stick to your quick 3-minute ramen. You know, it has no nutritional value, but it tastes good. Okay. I think they would look normal. I don't know. I've never taken off his boot before. I feel like, you know, that's indecent. But I imagine that he would have tootsies. Not hooves. Hello, citizen in hell. Hi, what's up? Thank you for the likes. I do remember you. You were here yesterday. Hi, Daniel. How have you been? Remember you? Who the hell are you? Who are you and why are you in my house? Right there, roughly. It doesn't have to be the same exact thing. It's fine. Going all floral on her? No. Just some parts are floral. My eyes are itchy. Oh, that's supposed to be a different color red. Okay, I'm gonna finish up Kagami of all the things that I want to do. And then I'm gonna take a break. I'm not gonna wash my face with Dawn dish soap. I don't want to do that. I am not a penguin. I would think that his boots are steel-toed. He's an emo boy. They have steel-toed boots, right? The unhealthy thing of now I just want to put his character in Converse. Oh, I just want to draw him as a punk boy now. Oh my god. The unhealthy need of wanting to draw her boyfriend as a punk. I mean, he is a delinquent, so technically, yes, he is a punk, so. Makes sense. Yeah, go to bed, alright, take care. Thank you for hanging out. Who am I drawing? This is my character, Kagami. She's from my graphic novel series, and I love her. I need this. You have a question for the streamer. What am I meant to be? I am a gargoyle. Also a catgoyle. Because I have cat ears and I'm a gargoyle. Thus, we have the joke of being a catgoyle. Because it sounds like catgirl and it makes me laugh. But I am a gargoyle. Remember when you said that you love anime and that everyone who's connected to you also loves anime? Not everyone, but a majority of people who, especially if they like VTubers, will enjoy anime. You're here to announce the— okay, I'll help you again. I'll help you again how to draw a titty. Remember. Whoa. Whoa. You know, it's just like one's a C, one's a backward C. Those are really uneven, but also realistic. I'm not a chocobo, I'm just Choco. Am I gonna get banned for drawing titties on stream? I mean, if you're drawing Mitsuki, that's Mitsuki right there. Big. Big titty. So big. You love her though. I like how I still had a reference up even though I closed down everybody else. Stream keeps buffering. I'm so sorry. And here's the thing that you don't like. There's a one movie reviewer, as I don't care, once before that said before in the past said that he can't stand anime, doesn't understand why people like it. Why do I care about his opinion? I don't. I don't care if you don't like anime. My own mother enjoys anime, so, you know, anybody can find anything that they like. My mother doesn't watch a lot of anime, but she's watched Naruto, she's watched Death Note, she's watched Full Metal Alchemist. She doesn't remember anything about Full Metal Alchemist, but she's watched Full Metal Alchemist. She has her favorite characters. She's watched My Hero Academia, so, like, my mother knows things. You play Rise anime for D&D games? Well, you can't squish any boobies because you deleted the boobies from your phone. If he said that Spirited Away was a bad movie or something, this is just a really— he's just doing it for rage bait. I've never met one person that said that Spirited Away was bad. It is gorgeous. It is a masterpiece. Oh, was it? Other titties. I was thinking like anime girl titties. Most were anime? Oh, okay. I don't— well, when it comes to anime, it's just Japanese animation. It's just a Japanese cartoon. Are Ghibli movies Japanese animated? Well, yes, because they're made in Japan. Are they considered anime? I guess you could, but they're also still animated films. you a fan of Studio Ghibli? Absolutely. My favorite Ghibli movie is Princess Mononoke. If y'all didn't know. You knew that? Of course you did. You know me. I think another one would be, is that, I think pretty sure that's a Ghibli movie. Hang on. Yeah, The Secret World of Arietti. That's another one that I really much enjoy. Hey, John, thank you. Panya. Panya's so cute. Panya's a good one. No new Bubba Squids, Ponyo? Good. Good. Yeah, first time I watched Ponyo was in high school, and I watched it in Anime Club. You're on Twitch now. Whoa, you're over there? What's up? I guess I could have asked, as for engagement, what's your favorite Studio Ghibli movie? There you go. Something Princess Mononoke centers around Chitaka rather than the actual Princess Mononoke when the film ever has his work behind her. Yeah. How have you not watched a single one? They better be on your to watch list. If you were to watch it, I always recommend Howl's Moving Castle or Spirited Away. They're normally everybody's first, and I think that they would be good first. Spirited Away is definitely just so good, but Howl's Moving Castle, I think you'd like at least. Heck yeah. Oh, I like the dots on the shorts. That's cute. If you're in his server, you can post it in the fan art area. Howl's Moving Castle is very good. There's a few films that I haven't seen yet. But I've watched a lot. You won't get disowned. I will just question how you exist. And why you're choosing to exist without seeing a Ghibli movie. Oh, that's one of them that I haven't watched yet. That was, one of the things that Red was gonna do for a watch thingy. But everybody picked K-pop Demon Hunters, and, you know, I wasn't mad at that, because I got to watch it, and I understand. I understand everything. Maybe, I don't know. It's a very cute outfit. It is cute, but I normally have my stuff as like a red and, you know, everything is red. But I understand why you chose those colors for him, because he's already red. The red is in fact red. Red is in fact bread. Wait. Anyway, Disney movies. No, Ghibli movies. That's better. He does have red hair. I don't understand. I don't understand. How does he not have red hair? I'm confused. That they're saying that Red doesn't have red hair. And I'm confused as to how they say he doesn't have what he does. I can tell you as a VTuber and a person, he does in fact have red hair. You see fan art of him. And he has red hair, right? Demons can be born. How do they make more demons? He can have a belly button. I give him a belly button when I draw him. He does in fact have red hair. Thank you. See? Red does in fact have red hair, you weirdos. Oops. I don't know what's happening. Right, I'm gonna do the shading and then I think I'll take a break. I was gonna do the rendering too, but I'm really hungry. I want food! So, I'll just do the shading. And then take a break. That needs to be filled in right there. I just talk about how much I love Kagami. Like, I adore her. A lot of creators will like draw their characters in like clothing they want and everything, and that's Kagami to me. It's like, I would love to wear this. Would I ever? No. Well, the dress I would. The shoes? No. Well, probably not. I mean, it's not like because they're flat, so it's like that's a little bit easier. Like they're still a heel, but they're a platform. And Kagami understands because she's like, that's the only ones I would wear. Because any heel things, absolutely not. Oh, we need to clear that up right there. Okay. There's a couple of things we need to fix. But she's too hungry to care right now. She needs sustenance. Choco must devour. Oh. There are donuts in the microwave that I must consume. But she's a cutie. Did I shade down here? I did not. Choco. Choco, ma'am. Choco, lady. Lady's a stretch. We love a goth girly that will beat you up. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, we still need to do the rendering a couple little touches. But heck yeah. Red's gonna be so happy with all the art that's in his channel when he wakes up, because he's Mr. Sicko right now. He deserves good things. Thank y'all so much for the 28 likes. We are still trying to get the 30 likies. 30 of them. Our goal is always 30. And then we get then some. Hell yeah. Yeah. Ooh, 1911. Wait. That's the wrong one. That's Twitch. Look. Watch. Look at the thing. Oh my god, that's 89. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm fine. Choco's fine. Everything's fine. Choco girl is fine. I'm not panicking. You're panicking. I have nothing planned now. So close. I know. So when did the music stop? I'm sorry. 89? It's now in the next 10 range. I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm just excited. Oh my god. Nice. That was a good yawn. Oh my god. We need sustenance. I need food to carry on. Dude, it's so weird looking at the webcam and not seeing a light. Kinda weirds me out, but it's fine. I can move better now. I can see me more. Yeah. Hey. Hey. Anyway. Alright, if you are new here, what I'm about to do is take an 8 to 10 minute break where I go get some tea. We go get some food. We do the stretchies. We do all the things. And I encourage you to do the same, except for commit crimes. Unless you do them, don't tell me, because we do not confess our crimes on the internet. So if you can commit a crime in the next 8 to 10 minutes, good luck, I guess. Just don't tell me. Don't confess your crimes on the internet. Anyway. You're new? No way! Welcome on in. And then we come back, we snack, we chat, and then we get back to drawing. So with that being said, you're gonna commit 2 crimes? Good luck, buddy. Oh my god, there's pirates? Okay, well, that's good. That's good. Alrighty. Well, with that being said, if you gotta go, you gotta go. That is perfectly fine. There are a bunch of amazing streamers out there that you can go and support, as long as you tell them that Choco said hi. But if you want to stick around, there's a good chance to stand up, stretch, get some sips and some snacks, and enjoy the amazing fan art made by the sweeties of the community. And I'll be back shortly. Y'all geese always thinking that I'm leaving? You silly. You see, it says on the stream she's taken a stretch break, you geese. Golly. What are we gonna do with y'all? I don't know. Love and appreciate you? I guess that's one of the options. Hey. What's up, dudes? What's going on? How are we doing? Let's do a little check-in. Hi. You know, doing good. We're surviving out there. We're doing the things. We are doing the dang things. Or just the things. I'll accept just the things. You know, we can have minimal effort. There is nothing wrong with a busty Masuki. She is busty. She is busty. Oh, these grapes are sour. Not like as in they're rotten sour, they're just sour. Yeehaw. Welcome back, thank you. Thank you. I was assaulted when I was in the kitchen. I know. I know. This is a travesty. I was going to rinse off my grapes, as you do. You know, you go rinse off your fruit. And there was a cockroach in the sink, as they sometimes be. And I'm just like, okay, you do your thing. You over there. I'm over here. Reaching over. And then the little guy, the little demon itself, cockroach, it was a cockroach, crawls over onto the sink edge thingy and then proceeds to go onto my shirt, to which I had to knock it off, and I hated everything. What animal does Miss Suki like? Anything with like a really cool pattern. So, you know, we can go with, like, cheetahs, or zebras, or even, like, a brindle pattern on a dog. She just likes patterns. You see a pattern, she's like, yeah, an okapi? Oh, she would love an okapi. I'm gonna go with okapi. That's so random, but I love it. She'd think that that would be pretty cool. And she would also be like, I am never going near that thing. That is deadly as can be, but that's pretty neat. She's a very intelligent woman. If you want to know a little fun fact, this was something that was created because of stream, and I loved it. So, but most of you know about the apple history of how I had the apple things, because there was one time I forgot apples in a drawing that had apples in it. Tuition, she would love a parrot. She would 100% have a parrot. Oh my god, she would have a parrot. She would definitely have like a red and blue macaw or something like that, or a green one. Oh my god, she'd love those guys. She would definitely teach him to talk, and she would definitely teach them profanities. Because I love her so much. Anyway. So, the apples thing, it ended up becoming, we made a band called Squashing Apples. And this was like a year or two ago. I was actually designing Squashing Apples, like the band, like what they would look like. And I was drawing him. And I'm just like, he looks like somebody. He looks so similar. Tuition, I'm like, he looks like Misuki. What if that is her brother? And so now we made it canon that the lead singer of Squashing Apples is Misuki's brother. I'm gonna say older brother. Because she's like 24. I imagine he's like, I don't know, 27, 28, something like that. So, that was a fun thing we created on stream, is that the Squashing Apples lead singer is Misuki's older brother. I think if Kagami knew that, she would flip a tit. She would be like, oh my god, my English teacher is related to the Squashing Apples? What? That would destroy Kagami, thinking that she knows everything about this band. Then to find out, it's just like, he has a sister. Who's his sister? She's like, I'm not gonna be creepy, but who is his sister? And then there's like, every once in a while, you just see things that it's just like, you know, Misuki is not there for a day. There was just a Squashing Apples show. Oh, interesting. You know, it's just like, you know, it's like, just every once in a while, it's just like, and she's just like starting to get it, and then she like gets to go to a show, VIP and everything, because she gets special passes from Shun, because Shun works with Squashing Apples, because he's a photographer, he's a concert photographer, and he works with them. To which then she gets VIP, and you know, is hanging out with the dudes, and then she sees Misuki. And she just gets really confused, like, you're a fan of them too? And she's like, you could say that. You could say fan, or something, and then he's just like, aw, little sis, you're a fan of your big bro, and then Kagami just melts down, like, what? He's just like, little sis. Oh my god! She just freaks out. I love that. I love that image in my brain so much. How have I been? I'm eating grapes. So I'm doing alright right now. How have I been? I don't know. She'd 100%, her brain would malfunction. She would be like, how? What? Huh? And then she would be really mad at Shun for not telling her. She's like, I'm not going to take my aggression out on Singer or my teacher. Shun, get over here. I'm going to slap you in the face because you did not tell me. And he's like, I didn't think it mattered. It's just like, of course it mattered. My teacher. sibling to a world famous band. Shoot. Also, if you're wondering the relationship between Shun and Kagami, Shun is Kagami's godfather. So he's been there since, you know, she was born. And yeah, they're very close. So that is why she can get away with slapping him in the face. Yeah. You've got Black Sapphire's legendary costume? Hell yeah. I was having a hard time choosing between Black Sapphire and Candy Apple. Then I'm like, but Candy Apple is baby. So I tried. Didn't get anything though. My luck with outfits is horrendous. No, she gets the Rockstar Cookie outfit like 5 times when I didn't even have Rockstar Cookie. But she doesn't get anything else. What if the Rockstar joins the child cult leader, like... Huh? Oh, because he likes the cookie? I got a little confused. Oh my god, my brain just exploded. That would be Miriam's uncle. So Misuki and Kingston are dating. Kingston is the father to Zen and Miriam. I believe I named him Jeremiah, because I love that name. Jeremiah and, oh, that's also because Misuki's name is Mariah. Mariah, Jeremiah. Yeah, that's cute. They're siblings. She gets married to Kingston. That means that Jeremiah is the uncle. Step-uncle, but uncle to those two. Oh my god. My brain just exploded. It's all connected, man. It's all connected. That would literally... He would love Miriam. Jeremiah would love her. Just being like... That's definitely another reason why she ends up becoming like a pastel goth. It looked like the... You literally heard my realization all at once of like, wait a minute. They would be related, in a way. They would be related. Oh, I love that. That's fun. I enjoyed that. That'd be such a flex. Of like, who did you, like, you know, Miriam has her 16th birthday. And, you know, you have like a band or something playing, you know, sometimes a DJ, but she has a band. And it's like, who are you getting to play? It's like, oh, the Squashing Apples. And it's just like, and it's like, yeah, that's my uncle. And you're just like, are you kidding me? Dude. Am I a pastel goth? No, I'm a goth. I love pink, but nothing I own in clothing is pink. Well, I have tank tops. But I don't go out in public in them. Because no. No, I mostly wear just black. And like dark reds. My entire closet is basically just black. Not a pastel goth at all. Do I love pastel goth? Yes. Do I want to wear bright colors? No. I am darkness. The most pink you'll ever see is because of Choco Ichigo stuff. That's where it is. Pink is everywhere. But I wear black. I'm gonna have to tell my mother about that realization later of just like that Miriam would technically be related to. Like once Misuki and Kingston get married. And it's just like, oh my god. Wait a minute. She's gonna love that. She's gonna get a kick out of it. Right? It's a good thing you brought it up. It's just like, it just... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't normally gush about my OCs as much. Like, y'all are here, like, talking, chatting. Like, I'm drawing my characters. But I don't gush about them as much because, you know, I just let the conversation happen. If there is a moment where I get to gush, like now, then I will. But I don't, like, obsessively do it just because, I don't know. I don't know. I don't want people to just be sitting there confused, being like, what is she talking about? Didn't I draw Miriam wearing a Squashing Apples shirt when I drew her aged up? I think so. She had a signed thing in her room, I know that. There are characters we simp for in games, movies, and anime. I simp for my own characters. I also just simp for my boyfriend, so you know. I haven't thought about what I was gonna do for Wednesday afternoon stream. That's happening. Whoops. Yeah. Should we just play Librarian, have a really good time? Because I've been playing Librarian because my dear Arwen got it for me. Do you want to just organize books? Might do it. Librarian is basically a cleaning simulator. Basically you work at this library that was destroyed by fairies. And there are 4,000 books scattered everywhere. And you gotta organize it. It is such a chill game. It's a very good chill and chat game. It's very good at just like, we're chilling, we're chatting, we're doing the thing. That's the kind of game it is. It is very, very enjoyable. I may have been mentally unwell over the weekend, and especially during art club, I zoned out and played it for like 3 hours, doing nothing else but that. It was a good time. So like Power Wash Simulator, but books, I mean kinda. It's just one of those simulator games that just, they tickle. They tickle. They do the things. See, I played 5 hours of it, and I have nothing done. It is great. No, it's very cozy. The music is nice. It's just a really pretty game. It's called Librarian. Tidy up the arcane library. And it is very good. For a $6 game, it's good. I watched a couple of people, like on TikTok play it and stuff, and I'm just like, ooh. And then suddenly it was in my Steam library, and I'm like, ooh. Yeah, I can understand that one. I'm looking through it, and like, there's many positive reviews. There's one that's just like, I really want to enjoy this game, but it needs an FOV slider. I can respect that. It can definitely cause motion sickness a little bit. It sounds addictive. It can be. I can also agree with like a little bit of the motion sickness, because like I'll play it for like an hour and then I'll be like, I gotta take a moment. But I guess that'd be a good thing of being able to talk to chat, because you play it and then, you know, you're looking over at chat, so you're not, excuse me, looking at the game. Hiccups forever. No, it just makes sense. Don't leave there until you get all the items. You gotta play a game. Play it for what it's worth, you know? Thank you for the 30 likes. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, when I was playing the librarian game with my mouse, the motion sickness was definitely there. Playing with the controller, it helps ease it a bit. But I would recommend them to have an FOV slider. That would be very good. That would be like the one critique of the game, is to have an FOV slider. Because it's a lot of like turning around, and there's even Roblox. I have a hard time of games that you're just like, you're over here and then you're back over here and then you turn back around, and I just get really dizzy. So I get that. That is an understandable critique. And I definitely agree. Anyway, I'm gonna go put things up, and then we get back to drawing. Look at that miss. Look at that ma'am. Look at her. She is a bubba. I think I might end my TikTok and then restart it, because that's how you get more views. What? Oh, talk about. I'll be right back. Mikey Bear. What's up, dude? Alright, let's go back on the love. Want a sneak peek? Are you gonna give me a sneaky peek? A little peeky peek? I'm gonna sneaky peek. Why am I like this? I just had some sugar, so expect Choco to be weird. Mikey, I don't know if you should be playing with a plastic bag. You're 16. You can do whatever you want. Don't put it on your face, though. That's all I ask of you, Mikey Bear. Do not put the plastic bag on your face. He's a stuffed animal. But, you know, I'm a responsible parent. I don't know what's so weird about that. You play with the plastic bag. Okay. Tablet day. Stylus. Hair and face. I'm fine. Ooh, look at the ma'am. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. All of the yes. Correct. Your pop quiz. You did it. You did the pop quiz. That's the other thing. I was like, what's the other thing I wanted to fix? This. Did you get a good score? A plus. Meow. Meow. Putting it on the background. Background. Bum, bum, bum. Sent it. Meow. Ooh, absolutely. Yes. All of the yes. Correct. She does. Do I still have that drawing? I have a very old Miss Suki drawing. I don't know if I have it here or I have to find it somewhere. But, let's just say yes. I did it a long time ago. This was like one of like the first like color drawings I've done. Oh, a word band. Okay. Is that how that works? No. Hey, she figured it out. Okay. We render the girly. How's everyone doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome on in. This is your first time here. I'm Choco. We're currently working on my character Kagami from my graphic novel series. Thank you so much for the follow. But we've been working on this pose plus a couple of other poses because the main goal of the drawing is back it up. The main goal of the drawing is there's gonna be a photo shoot, and there was gonna be several different poses of the same girl. So this one, we have that one, we have that one. Look how cute she is. Your favorite fruit is strawberries? I am a strawberry. That's wonderful. We love a berry. Doing well, doing well. As the Choco said, we're just working on this drawing. It was started like 2 months ago, then some unfortunate things happened, to which then there was a 2-week break, and then I messed up. I was doing so well. To which then when the break was over, I didn't feel right working on this drawing, so Choco chose not to. That's awful. She is so pretty. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Hello, M7, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Choco is free. Hello, I can say I again. I was restricted with my speech, but I'm here. Hello. I may have messed up once, but she did the thing. You don't know, Twitch has channel points and they can redeem a band thing. It gets really awkward when there's new people here and I'm like, I'm sounding like a fool when speaking. And it's the worst. Yeah, we're working on my character right now. Her name is Kagami. You'll see a background shortly. I drew a background a while ago. But I wanted to work on the character just up front because the background is a lot. And I wanted to do the characters first. I hope everybody is doing well. Also, what about follow? Hang on. Oh, we did make it to 700. Let's go, guys. We made the 700 on TikTok. Yay, yay. Yay, yay. Party blower, yay. Yay, yay. Yay. Thank you, everybody. 700 on TikTok. That's really cool. Like you overdid it on your background for a try? No such thing! You're talking to the background queen over here. I always do too much with my backgrounds. But that's when it becomes fun. Of course, that might just be my masochistic side speaking. I don't know. Welcome on in, everybody. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. The drawing is showing on TikTok, right? Yes. She got paranoid. How we doing? We're doing things. We're getting through it. She's a gorgeous girly. I know that there is something I need to fix on one of the Kagamis. I forgot to give her a bangle and a bracelet. You tired? You can't fall asleep? Me. The last few days, oh my god, my insomnia was horrible. Just plain horrible. But then my mommy got me an eye mask and it helped a bit. Am I fully cured? No. But it helped a bit. Now I'm like, I'm in the darkness. She deserves her beauty sleep. Disney sleep piano on YouTube. Interesting. One of the things that helps me is like rain noises. Rain noises are like a podcast that I have listened to before. And so I'm familiar with the story, I'm familiar with the words and stuff, and that sometimes helps. Wait, no, that's not, that's the bangle. There's the bangle over here. There's the spike. Really? I like the sound of rain, especially if it's like rain on a tin roof or on a tent. Those were really good ones. I probably should get back into doing that because sometimes my sleep is just really bad and I can't relax. Because it kind of like mentally helps me just like calm down and like, I don't know, maybe hearing the rain will like do like a weird thing in my brain of just like, ah, oh, you were cool. Because I think one of my biggest things is that you know, brain. What was I talking about? Where did I go? Rain noises. Oh, because I sleep really warm. And I'm like, cool down body. There we go, I did it. Whew, we made it back, y'all. I have never had an actual pomegranate thing, but I love pomegranate flavored things. But I don't know how one eats a pomegranate. They look very... I don't even know. How does one eat a pomegranate? I think I would have to, like, watch a video tutorial. How does one eat this? I can't be the only one that has looked that up. You know, like a watermelon. I'd still have to see it. I would have to see how it's done. I'm a visual learner. Anybody can tell me anything and my brain's just going. I know what that means, but also I can't see it because my brain's just like, I'm seeing several other different things. So I had to like process it, you know? Thank goodness video tutorials exist. There's the Mimi. Alright. 3 Kagamis. Bam, bam, bam. That's what we want in this world. Bam. There's a hearse. Good morning, Zaku. How are you doing? Actually, we needed this one. We are doing well. We've just been working on this drawing. We just spent a long time coloring in 3 versions of my character. And now we have our background here that I also need to, yeah, we got a lot of coloring ahead of us. We got a lot of me thinking, oh, it's not gonna take that long, then I realized the entire background. Choco. Nice background. Thank you. Yeah, this was a drawing that I worked on a while ago and never got to finish it because bad things happened. And, well, now I want to finish it. She wants to finish it. So we're doing this. We're doing the thing. We had 3 applets. Yes, we did. Can we have like an apple on the license plate? It doesn't say anything else, just an apple on a license plate. One of the comments on my latest drawing with a pudding was like, why was there a floating apple? And it's like, it's on a horse trailer. Use many different greens. Many different greens is very fun. Especially if you're doing like a nature-y thing. Oh, heck yeah. Thank you, Bam Bam, for the follow. There's that one. And then I wanted another one over here. So the music still hitting hard. Good. 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 There you go. There's another one. Where should the third apple go? Hello, Spoon. How are you? Maybe I'll put it like on the ground. This one can have an apple. The apple a day keeps the doctor away. And the doctor was gone for so long, people are like, oh man, it's because the person constantly bring apples, and they're like, oh, I killed him. And then they leave apples in his memory. That's messed up. Why would you do that? Yep. There we go. We got our 3 apples that we needed. Wonderful. Oh my god. I'm stretching. Ugh. How are we doing though? What's going on? You doing the things? You being cute? Alright, where do I want to start though? I clicked on this layer. I guess we're starting off with the fence. I'm down with that. Hello, Silk. How you doing? Very pretty. Thank you. How long have I been live? This current live's been 30 minutes, but it ended early, so I've been alive for a total of 6 hours. But this live's only been live for 30 minutes, because it... You know, it did the things. Hello again, Laura. I enjoy this song. Of course, it's a Sim song, so of course I'm gonna enjoy it. You just watch the live stream? Heck yeah, you can kick back, relax. We're just working on this background here. We just spent some time coloring in my character. That's part of this drawing. She'll be back soon. Don't worry. We miss her, but she'll be back soon. Water break. What if I drink some tea? Because my throat kind of needs it. It's a little scratchy. Whoops. Sorry for the loud noise. That was me grabbing my teacup. Thank you for the likes. Thank you, thank you. Am I doing anything for the summer? As for streaming, summer is always a good time for stream. We have Art Fight happening in July, plus Red's birthday, and also my birthday in July. July is always a very busy month. That's boring. That I'm just focusing on stream. It is too hot here to do anything. We don't have transportation, nor the money to do anything. What do you expect me to do? Yes. My birthday is at the end of July. Brent's is at the beginning of July. We're both July babies. I think that's cute. I love that. So it's like the first half of the month, we focus on him. And then the second half of the month, you focus on me. Dun, dun, dun. I have to start, like, figuring out, like, because I have, like, little bits and pieces of things that I want to do for Red for his birthday. But, like, I just need to, like, sit down and, like, really figure it out. Dun, dun, dun. I feel like in the last, like, decade, English dubs have definitely improved, like, a ton. There's a lot of amazing voice actors out there. So I enjoy English dubs, because I like being able to appreciate, you know, I like watching both subbed and dubbed when it comes to anime. Like, subbed when it first comes out, dubbed when it later, so I can fully enjoy all the emotion and everything, especially if I enjoy the show. But I also like being able to work on something and just having the show, you know, on the side or in front of me or something. So I don't have to like worry about reading things all the time. So I like working on stuff while I'm watching something. But there's a lot of talented voice actors out there. I have my favorite voice actors. I even have voice actors that I'm just like, if you were to voice in Choco, I'd cry. He'd be perfect. Like Gabe Kunda. Oh god, that voice. I love him so much. I would definitely want like Gabe Kunda to be like Kingston or something. I need to write more Kingston parts, just, you know. I don't want to ever like plan out voices, because no, I want people to audition. I want like, if there's newer people, when Choco Ichigo gets made into animation, I would definitely want to find, you know, faces and everything. But, you know, it's kind of fun to think about, of like, ooh. Dialogue hasn't been cringy in English dub for a long time. It's because people got a lot better at translating and everything. So that is a very old misconception. They have gone a lot better. There's been a couple of hiccups, but nothing that is dramatically different. But there's absolutely nothing wrong. If people just want to watch sub, you can watch sub. If people just want to watch dub, you can watch dub. You want to watch both? Do it. Watch anime however you want to enjoy it. That's the biggest thing. Okay, there's a brush that's like a hash brush that I like using for metal. I am aware, and that's why I said it hasn't been that way in decades. It literally has not been that way in decades. It used to be a thing. Lip floss were really bad. All of that. It used to be really bad. Yeah. Yes, it was. These days, so much better. Ew, that's too crazy. How do you know? Because I watch anime. I've watched old anime. I've watched new anime. You know, there's a... that one brush, the dandelion brush. What would that look like? Interesting. Not exactly what I'm going. Not exactly what I'm going for, but that's pretty cool. Well, there's another hash brush that I have around here somewhere that I've used before. What about this? Whoa. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's a crater brush. That's sick. Ooh. No, because I want more of a hashing. Oh, okay, well, that's like a little burning thing. I used this recently for a thing I was working on. Thank you so much for the likes. Thank you, thank you. We're at 2,000. Thank you so much. Okay, let's go try these guys again. Let's just see. Let's play. Maybe if we do that, but we ooh, yeah, that's a tactic. I don't need it to be like too abrasive. Thank you so much for sharing the live. Thank you, thank you. That helps so much. We just made it to 700, but hey, we can get higher in our follower count. That would be amazing. We're growing, we're doing the things, reaching out to more people. It helps so much when people share. And also, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. And then I kind of want to go through with the spray brush to like, because not every single area is going to have things, so I'm just gonna go around randomly. And like lighten up some of the areas. Ooh, that really helps. Because like you can still see it there, and but it doesn't erase it completely. I like using the airbrush. Like a eraser can do the same thing, but you know. Rogue games, the toxic relationship, like roguelikes or roguelites. Because you keep going back thinking it's gonna be a different outcome. Makes sense why I love them so much. I only got back together with an ex twice. Let's make anime its own genre for one to see what kind of anime they're watching. Like, can you believe it? You realize other countries have animations and shows, right? Like their own form of things. It's just the fact that anime got popularized because somebody took a shot and they're like, yeah. Lost everything. Your timing was off. Damn. That's rough. Oh, first we were talking about the debate of sub and dub, which I feel like it's just a very tired debate. I don't think anybody cares anymore. I haven't heard that debate in ages. Or maybe I just found the right people that just don't care. If you want subbed or dubbed. Oh, you missed us. Oh, gosh. Are you rehydrated? Did you have a good soaking? No, I guess the underwater creatures still need the best, so you can get dirty underwater. I was gonna ask him, like, if you're underwater, how do you need a bath? But first, that's a personal question, and secondly, no, I get it. I understand. Very good soaking. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. I'm on the wrong layer, 'cause I'm a goofball. Just like pistachio, but he wouldn't go on the wrong way, 'cause he's too smart for that. Yeah. Thank you so much for the likes. We're almost at 5,000. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. What a username. That's a username. So what's going on? Okay, I got it. What's up, babies? You get a rattle. Here's a little squishmallow thing. You guys you gotta share. You gotta share. You gotta share. I don't have so many toys. We gotta share. Okay, fine. You can have the keys. I guess this is a remote. Oh, you're gonna change channels? Okay, that's fine, I guess. I don't know. What do you want, kid? Oh god, you want a juice box? Oh god, y'all want juice boxes? Oh no. Oh. Okay, and then I messaged Flair, can you get juice boxes? Guess I'm along the way. Okay, good. goth panda passing by. The wish you a good stream. Say Billy's debut. Keep it. Heck yeah. Thank you. Appreciate you. We love a goth panda, right, Mikey? We do. Mikey is a panda. He is my emo boy. Well, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for all the likes, too. Thank you, thank you. Dude, look how nice that is. Like, especially, like, from back here, it's like, ooh. Damn. Is it something that you can, like, see immediately? No. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. We need the good vibes. We love that. You absolutely take care. Stay safe on your journey. The voyage of good vibes. Yeah, I'll do that next stream. We literally just got the goal like a little bit ago, but thank you. You're back? Oh my god. Thank you! Oh my god, my hair is like a mess. There's squids in my hair. They weren't too bad. Don't mind the ink that's everywhere. I'm sure that'll buff out. You say push for 1K? Heck yeah, thank you so much. We'll do it. We'll get there. We're trying to get the 1K on Twitch, 2K on TikTok. Not TikTok. What's the other guy? YouTube. Trying to get to 2K on YouTube. We're doing the things. We're out there. We're doing it all. Hey, Domas, how you doing? Oh, they wash off easy? Okay. Good. Because, like, they stained everything. Dude, look how nice that is. I love it. I love making things rusty. Rusty. How easy is squidding to get? Like, is the squid ink stain? Imagine it does. Who are you? Nobody. One of the many layers that I make, and I'm just like, yep. Ah, you are the tree over there. Remember when someone told me to touch grass? We're touching more grass. The thumbnail is scary. I'm drawing a hearse. Of course it's scary. It's me. I'm spooky. I'm a spooky girl. My hair is tickling me. Oh my god. So this should definitely go behind. Quote of the day. Why stop at one juice box when you can have two? Why stop at two when you can have three? Why stop at three? Well, Sometimes you gotta, because you gotta save some juice boxes for tomorrow. There you go, that's the quote. Teaches you about greed. About indulgence, greed, moderation. I am a philosopher. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's probably one still in my hair. Here you go. 12K, my goodness. Thank you so much. That is my name. Hello, what did I do? Uh-oh. If you drew what? If you drew what? Nah. Like, you did, there was the whole Tony the Tiger thing before, so... Bugs Bunny is the only correct thing to come next. It's an unfortunate way of saying things, but whatever. Am I true Tony the Conqueror? I thought you did. I know I did. You got it. I do my best to take care of the bubbas. Pistachio had a lot of fun playing with them. Let's just say a lot of them really loved Pistachio and Mikey. They had a good time. You're so cute. Pistachio loves playing with babies. He's a baby. Pistachio, you're a baby. He's a baby. You're a baby. It's World Bee Day? Oh my god. Dude, go say thank you to a bee. Wait, is it the gate or just the fence? This is just the fence, the gate's over here. But I'm hopping around on this drawing as to whatever layer is coming next is what I'm gonna work on. So it might be a little confusing. But that's how my brain is right now. I had sugar, so I'm just like... Brrr. Brrr. Thank you so much for the 15k likes. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Please relax your fingies if they are hurting. That's what I like to do sometimes, like when there's like a bunch of grass like that should be like there, is I just take this brush, just like dab, and then I take it, then remove it. Because this brush like goes a little bit everywhere, and so I'm just like, I want to have more control. I like that one right there. Careful, you know what happened when you spammed last time. It told you no. I appreciate you giving me roses. I deserve them. But also, no. No. Your fingers, I don't think that's how that works. I really don't. I mean, I'm not, what would be a person that focuses on hands? Anyway, I'm not one of those people. Hang on. What is a scientist or a doctor that studies hands? A paleoanthropologist. Oh, that's just fossilized things. Oh no, what's a hand doctor called? Not one of those. It's a Tyson. Hello. What up? Is that what? We are doing well. We're just working on this drawing. Still blind? Are you gonna see somebody about that? Are you okay? That is very concerning. Like what are you doing to a sea lion? Okay. Hello, person just joining my chat who called me lovely. Greetings and salutations. How do you do? Why? Why no go somewhere for I when I no see? How do you manage school with no I? Like, so, do teachers know? Like, oh yeah, he just goes blind every once in a while. Is that a thing? That they know? Who wants to speak English? It's hard. Oh, your hands. But like, how are you able? I understand how blind people can understand how to get through places, but like schoolwork, do you just tell them today, hi, my eyes no worky, and they're like and they give you like a different assignment sheet or what? Also saying I would be really funny. Being like, oh, you can't see wait, hang on. Sorry. I don't know what that is, but cool? I'm not gonna repeat it because I don't like repeating things I don't know.
You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different, man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro, don't waste your time no more.
But you can see, can you see through at least one of your eyes? I don't remember exactly what was happening last night. You can see through one, right? I still feel like it's very concerning that you don't know why this happens. But I'm not a doctor. But I can be a concerned individual. Okay. That's still very concerning. Right?
Stop what you're making. Everybody here knows that you just fake it. Nah, I don't wanna hear it anymore. I don't wanna hear it anymore. All these fucking thoughts that you're not what I need anymore.
like how I did that. Ooh, that's very intense texture blender. No. 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 What could you airbrush stuff? That's better. I'm trying to my nose ring because my nose hurts a little bit. Well, because I keep rubbing it because it's freaking itchy. You woke up around 4 in the morning to a thunderstorm. The thunder was very loud and the lightning was right out to light the entire room. Dude, it's scary when that happens. You feel like your power didn't go out or anything. We get really bad thunderstorms sometimes, and like the lightning is just, yeah, it's bright, it lights up the entire room, and you're just like, dear God. And then like my room like shakes because of the thunder. It's just like, Durr. And I'm like, oh my God. Thank you for that 23k likes. Thank you, thank you. That's so many. Please rest your fingies. I like a tree bark brush that I haven't exactly like experimented with yet, and I want to. Oh, I completely know how this works. Oh, well that's ineffective. brush. I just do trees the way I normally do trees. Sometimes we don't need to change. Sometimes we can just enjoy things. Oh, hi, yes, what? We got the little platypus, buddy. Oh my goodness, you're a cutie. I don't get distracted. I don't get distracted at all. She's just so cute, I love her. Need a pistachio song? I feel like you do need a pistachio song. Alright. Pistachio, you ready? Yep. Baby pistachio. Oh, he's a baby pistachio. Oh, 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 baby pistachio. Oh, he's a baby pistachio. Oh, oh. Yay, yay. Oh, I like how that looks. That's nice. Yay! Sometimes we need a baby pistachio song. I get it. I get it. Mentally, physically, I get it. Oh man. Baby pistachio. It's a good song. It's a good song. That's what pistachio says. Mikey would also agree because he sings it sometimes too. He adds in his own little dance to wiggle. We're like, Mikey Bear. He got into it. You're right. It's a good song. It is. Yeah, buddy. Sometimes I become indecisive of what leaves I want from a tree. And Choco's just like, well, I don't know. What kind of tree is this? That's really pretty. That's not the kind of tree. It's not a dogwood tree, though. Is it a triple maple leaf? Maybe. IDK. Honestly, it might be if I fix the colors a little bit, you know? I don't think that's how maple works. Not that bad though. Well, oak. Because I made it into a cloud tree rather than like a tree. Alan, what up? How you doing? How did you make it? Did you do the things? That can work. Heck yeah, you survived. Good. This is good news. Ooh, that sounds lovely. I think Maybe it's because this line is here and it's like limiting me. We don't need limits. Why limit yourself? You let the— why would you have a grudge against my son? He's just a baby bear. Oh, just a bear. Hanging out. Don't talk much. I mean, he more so lets the spotlight go to Pistachio. I love my brother. I love you, brother. But I'm glad that the grudge has lifted. I think Pistachio and Mikey, that guy, still remain confused as to why you have a grudge towards him. He is just a bear. He is older than some of my viewers. He is 16 years old. That looks nice. We can do that. Because he loves to snuggle. He is the snuggliest, wuggliest, buggliest bear. Can you blame me? Can you blame him? He is just so cozy. Right, Bug. He's my Bubba Bear and he just so snuggy. Ooh, something like this. You drew Bubba squids? Ooh. The Bubbas. Look, I was like actually kind of on time for this stream. So, like kinda. I was a couple minutes late, but you know. Takes time to set things up and stuff. Look at the Bubba squids. Agenda. Look at the babies. Oh. Oh, they're cute. Good. Thumbs up. Absolutely. It's your sister's birthday today. Would she like a birthday song? 'Cause I'll do it. Everybody gets one. Thank you for 37 likes, by the way. Oops, I don't know why I actually zoomed out. Let her know? Okay. Okay. Ahem, 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 ahem. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Doo doo. Yay! Happy birthday to Tyson's sister. There you go. He can clip that, send it to her, be like, famous streamers sing you happy birthday. I don't know what any of that means. Very, very famous? Oh, we have almost 2,000. She's like kind of famous. Imagine her with 2,000 people. Oh, thank you. I'm good. I'll pass. Like, we get in like the 20 people range, and I'm just like, oh, hello. Then there was like one time, like, we got raided and it was like 100 people, and I'm like, hello? I mean, yeah, I watch streams that have like thousands of, you know, people. But like, imagine that just suddenly happened. That takes a while to adjust. I can keep up to the teens to the 20s, but more than that, people are demanding my attention, and I'm just like, I'm talking. Hold your horses, pet them nicely. They're like, you didn't read my question. You didn't see what I said. Hey, I'm just like, there's a lot of people. I am one Choco. I am just one. A tiny one, in fact. A tiny Choco. I don't know how tall the other Chocos are out there, but I am, in fact, small. And that's how Choco ceases to exist. Yep. It's hard to keep up. It is. It really is. Especially when I don't have another, like, I watch a couple of people that, they'll use something that kind of helps them keep up because they'll, like, press something that keeps, like, a message in chat so they can just, like, go through it a little bit. That makes it kind of harder to do, like, as, like, you know, a person who's doing something with their hands. It makes it a little bit harder, but, you know. Cause death? I don't know, she just disappeared. So there's too many people! Ah! Never just run. She just runs. Woo, where are we going? Oh, that just makes me giggle. Cause of death? I don't know, she just disappeared. That makes me giggle. That's funny. That's funny. Don't worry, there's apples. There are apples. We would never forget. Never again. Never forget the apples ever again. An apple day is a good day. Yeah, 'cause you gotta go to the doctor. Oh boy. Another thing that I will have no idea. But I'm here for it. We'll learn. We're up for learning. I imagine that all of those letters are not gonna make the thing that I think it says. Who are you? Oh, it's the ground. That tickles, my dude. So scandalous. My strap keeps falling off. My. Choco. Can't give them a free show. You sloot. Why am I like this? Why am I so weird? Guys, why am I weird? Anybody diagnose this? Don't diagnose me. I just know I'm weird. Goodbye for now. Slime go follow. Yep. And so I'm gonna say it. We're gonna keep it with that. Oops. Ooh, I kind of like that blue color. That's gonna look really nice with like all like the red and stuff. Hell yeah. That's good enough. A for effort. Yay! I did it. But it's always kind of hard to pronounce something if you can't actually read it. Thank you for the 38 likes. Thank you. I just saw something that just made me think of a video that I watched today. So if y'all don't know, my favorite band is Black Veil Brides. I adore them. I've been a fan of them since before some of you were even born. That's hard. That's kind of crazy that that's true. Whoo, alright, anyway, I'm old. So, apparently, you know there's a band called Sleep Token. They have like a big cult following. Sleep Token is very good. I enjoy their music. But apparently, Sleep Token fans have like a thing against black belt brides because there was a guy with his girlfriend at one of the shows, and he had like this just face, like this resting face of like he didn't want to be there, and he just was like, you know, meh. And it's like, you know, it could just be that's just his face or whatever else. And so Andy, the lead singer of Black Belt Brides, goes, he's just like, hey, would you have a better time if I told you we were Sleep Token? And the dude laughed and everything. And apparently some Sleep Token fans took the offense to this and were like, you guys could never be Sleep Token, you know, be good as them. And now, because Andy is who he is, he's now just doubling down on the fact that they're Sleep Token, and that makes me laugh so much. And I'm like, I love this man. That is so funny. And I'm like, fans are crazy. It's like he just said that to just, you know, be a performer, get the guy to smile, you know, give him somewhat of an enjoyable experience. And these dudes are like, you can never be Sleep Token, do that. I'm like, oh my god, you guys are funny. I hope that Black Belt Brides plays with Sleep Token at some point, just to spite these people, because I would love it. It'd be so funny. You don't like Sleep Token? I like Sleep Token. I'm not into like the depths of the lore as some people are, because they have like such significant symbolism in their music, and I haven't gone that hardcore because I feel like if I did, I would never get out. I just love when people just have these like feuds and everybody's just like, are you okay? Do you need to take a breather? Do you need a moment? Can never be Sleep Token. It was a joke, dude. It's like, I get it. Their music means a lot too. These bricks, yes, I'm trying to figure out colors right now. But the pattern I made is not meant for multiple colors. Because it's actually based off of this. And that is not multiple colors. But I like multiple colors, but I don't think I will. I think I'll just... one of the colors, I don't know. I kind of want to make it bluish. I do what I want. I have done many a brick thing. I decide what happens at the end and what I like. Should we just like open up all the brick things that I've done recently? No brick there. No brick there. Is there brick here? No. No brick there, but there is a stone path. I finished that drawing. I'm not proving a very good point because I don't have any bricks on me right now. Never mind, we go to last year. No brick there. And this was a sick one. Take care, Tyson. I hope you have a good day. Wavy, wooga wooga your sight back. Anyway, here's some bricks. Bricks. Let's see, what else, what else, what else? This is a flooring, but it... floor. Not as many brick things as... I feel like I did more. Oh, here's another one. So, you know. She knows bricks. That was terrifying, and I don't know what that sound was. I heard a random tink as if, like, something was touching my doorknob. I don't know what that was, but I hated it. I swear we need to do, like, a ghost hunt just in my room. Because we hella haunted in here, I swear. There was a time on stream, and there was no absolute reason for this, but there would just be a random just tap on my door. And it would almost sound like as if my mother was tapping. And I knew it wasn't her. She was straight up asleep unless she was pranking me, but she wasn't. She would just, it would just tap. And people on stream would hear it and they're like, I heard a tap. And I'm like, I know, I don't know what that is. It's a freaking ghost. She wasn't pranking me. It wasn't my mother. It was, I don't know what it was, but it wasn't my mother. I can say that for sure. Because it happened a couple of times when she was in here. So I can say for sure it was not my mama. It hasn't done it in a long time. You've returned. Heal. They're not covered in a shadow. This is the underneath. This is like the grout. I'm not done yet. You don't need to tell me what to do. I'm doing it. I just showed a bunch of examples of... I know how to do bricks. I know how to do bricks. Don't mess with Choco and her bricks. I showed bricks, and your main thing was grippers? You freak. It's okay, I keep being freaky. Damn, suddenly chat just did not look interesting anymore. I kind of just want to keep it singular color just to spite, because she's spicy like that. Looked at you first? I don't think that Tootsies don't have eyes. They didn't look at you. I will always take kind suggestions. But at the end of the day, it's my drawing and I decide what I want in my drawing. I will never like somebody. I will never like somebody telling me I should do something. Like, no, no, no. No, no, no. Do you want me to come up to your drawing and being like, you should do this, you should do this, you should do this? Hell no, I ain't gonna do that to you. That's fucked. That's a jerk behavior. I'm not a jerk. I'm a bitch. I'm not a jerk. I don't like that. I do like the texture, but darker blue? Ooh, what if we just go like gentle over like that? Oh, that's nice. You just go over it once and just let it do its thing. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. It settles it in. And then we'll go through again with this. Like that kind of thing. Like this. Which will always take the longest, but again, I like taking long times with my floorings. Maybe do something like that. Yes, she's figured it out. It's almost like she knows what she's doing. Ooh. Bye. Meow. That's what a ad said to me. It's your cat go? Meow. And I'm like, meow? I'm a cat. Mikey, you gonna go meow for some meow mix? No. No. Oh, okay, you gotta meow for some meow mix. What about panda mix? Meow. Meow. What would panda mix have? Some bamboo? And some fruit? Meow. Meow. Maybe a little bit of salmon? Meow. Meow. Oh my goodness, it's already 4? When did that happen? Hell yeah, that's looking good. That's looking good. I love the texture. I'm gonna erase whatever the heck is happening over there. I don't like it. I didn't like. Bum, 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 bum. You returned for the millionth time. Well, it's a good thing you were captain, because I sure wasn't. Your Bubba's very stressful. I mean, yeah. I would imagine so. I mean, I'd have to take care of Mikey and Pistachio. Mikey was a handful when he was a baby, so. It's like, Mom. Yo, what up? Oh, hello, bread and cheese. How you been? You got cats? I do not have cats. Unless you count a stuffed panda as a cat. It's pretty close. I'm trying to see it has been a while. How have you been? I talk about cats? No, I am a creature on the internet that talks about her stuffed animals as if they are her children. And everybody accepts it. They even gotten fan art. Me too. Me too. Working on a novel, that's sick. Yep. Right now we're working on a character piece. We got a lot to do. But we're working on a character piece right now. But on Mondays I work on my graphic novel. Tuesdays and Wednesdays we work on our character art. And Thursdays is when we play games. A romance novel? No. Well, maybe. Kinda. It would be one of the subgenres. I'd go magical girl first. You are 1 dog treat and 2 kibbles tall? What kind of dog treat, though? Like the little, like, milk bone things? Because that would be pretty small. But if you were like a turkey tendon, those are at least like a 6 inches. I decided to put one on the top too, and I decided yes. Yes, I do. You trust the process. It's gonna look weird right now, but you trust the process. I don't know what that is, but you know, just try again. You know? Maybe make it look less, that. Yeah, I never really knew what it was called. You can always try again. That's the thing with drawing. Just try and try again. You'll get it. No, anybody can draw. It just takes time. It just takes time. Takes time, it takes practice. I wasn't good at drawing at the very beginning. I always show an example of something. Let's see. Oh. Where is my example? I never remember. I used this example to yell at somebody before. You know, as you do. I don't know where it is, but I have an example of just like, you just draw. You just draw. You start somewhere and then you end up... Now it's bothering me. I think they had yelling, because I was like yelling at chat, being like, okay, there we go, found it. Here's an example of how I started things, and even more so, we can add in this one, which was literally just a little while later. I finished this drawing. You know? The different years. This was like a I think it was like 2016 or something, around there. Let me have thicker. It's like a 2016 thereabout. This was like a 2019. This was this 2020? Yeah, this was 2025 in August. And then this was literally like November 2025. You make progress. That is honestly one of the best compliments you could say to somebody, is that your drawing looks like something out of Berserk. You know how much I love Berserk and the art of that, and rest in peace, Miyamura Sensei, because she loves her detail. Looks a little weird here, but this is the full not squish drawing. But yeah, you start. You gotta start somewhere. That's not great. This, a little bit better. This, honestly, it is amazing. It's gorgeous. And then you have a full-on background. And it's just like, you just keep practicing. You just keep practicing. You end up finding something you like. Where was I? This is the current drawing I'm working on right now. It looks a little confusing, I know. We have that, and then we're gonna have a goth girly sitting in a hearse, standing by a hearse. It's gonna be like 3 separate drawings. Yeah, you just practice. Practice, practice, practice. It is the most annoying thing to hear, but it's true. It can be. I like doing digital so much more because you can make a lot more mistakes. That's true. And there's just a lot more accessibility, a lot more tools. Like, this was made from a brush. That's all just grass. that I didn't have to draw blade by blade, thank goodness. Traditional definitely has its peaks, you know. I've done some decent things with traditional, but I like digital. I currently use a display tablet, so it doesn't have a screen. The screen is my monitor from my computer, and I just go on the tablet, and it's just like, yeah, and that can be an adjustment for people. That's harder to do. I had been using like display tablets since, I don't know, when they were first coming out. A long time. My first thing was like, it was called like a bamboo tablet. I haven't watched any Jazza stuff in a little while. Mostly because I did like Jazza. And I'm sure he's fine. But he had an opinion. He was supporting his brother, who was justifying using AI art and editing it and being like, I'm still using this, but I'm like editing it to, you know, to make it my own. And it's just like, And so it's whether he still supports that statement or not, I don't know. Like you said, that's nothing to say against him, like that's his brother. Of course, you know, it's hard to go against family and things like that, but it's like, dude, as an artist, I don't know if he's changed his opinion since then. That was many years ago. But yeah, a bamboo tablet, yes, I think that's what it was called. Yeah, it was a little disappointing, but you know, people be people. You can't change what they think. They gotta change on their own. But I did enjoy Jazza before that moment. What was the surprising thing of a bamboo tablet? I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. I probably still have it around here somewhere. My baby's first drawing tablet. Because I have that one, and then I didn't have a tablet for a long time, and then the first tablet I ever bought from myself was a Wacom Intuos. And I used that at the very beginning of making Choco Ichigo. And then I used a Huon. And I used that until it died. And then now I have this XP pen that is my favorite. It is good. Bamboo tablet? Yeah, it's like this really, it was like a really, really cheap tablet. Like a really cheap tablet. Don't know if they still exist, but... it was like flimsy too. All of these guys are a bit more hardcore. Mine was flimsy. I don't know, do like 2010 or something. If I could find one. I'll not try to be able to find it. It's around my room somewhere. I know that. But it was flimsy. It was just... it was a thing, but I did it. I think I got it around like 2010. I'm pretty sure I was in high school when I got it. Welcome still sells the cheap bamboo tablets. I don't think they sell the one that I had. I'm pretty sure, like, mine wasn't even like an official like webcam thing. I think it was just like a knockoff or something. But it got me started with things as a teenager. So you know, cheap doesn't always mean bad. I sound younger than you. I am old. She's an old girl. No, I'm not. My doctor said I'm just a baby. I just don't really care about webcam stuff. Their stuff is a little bit annoying to me. If you like them, cool, great. Honestly, I have my big bias with XP Pen. If they ever wanted to sponsor me, or I become an affiliate, I would do it because I love this guy. Squid, yeah, she just a baba? Yeah, just a baba. Just a baba squid. And the most annoying thing of webcam is the fact of to get a replacement for like cords and everything, you have to get it from the place. You can't just use a regular like USB-C. This guy, the XP pen, I'm literally using it. I use this cord for my tablet and my controller. I just switch them over. It is amazing. Like, you can use I don't even think it's a USB-C. I think it's the other one. But how webcam made their things is the fact that they make it so that the insert for the tablet is in like deep inside the tablet, and so nothing else will fit it except for webcam's cords. And it's like, that is such a shit design, dude. You still have an iPod Touch instead of an iPhone? That iPod? I never got to have an iPod Touch. I did have an iPod though. Never had an iPod Touch. Zune kid? Never got to have a Zune, always wanted one. No, I had, for the longest time before I got a hand-me-down iPod, was, this little tube-looking MP3 player that ran on a AAA battery. That thing was my everything when I was over at my father's. I would have a battery, I would pack an extra 2 just in case. And without that, man, those days would have been real bad. You force yourself to listen to Slipknot? I like Slipknot. I am an emo kid. I was an emo kid. Small. I was, God, okay, Grandma. I was there when Welcome to the Black Parade premiered on MTV. Literally watched a premiere of Welcome to the Black Parade with my mother. Like, I like various music, but definitely like rock music and stuff is where I roam. Cause like sometimes you get angry and you're just like, hi, I need somebody to scream with me. And so you just turn on some screamo music and you're like, scream with me, yes. And it's good, it feels good. It feels good. It's either that or like Viking metal. You ever just need to get pumped up? Or just like, you just need to just like, you're just like, I need to just go. You need to go do a workout. You gotta need some encouragement. Do some Viking metal. Oh no, you're not distracting me at all. I've been doing this for almost 4 years now. We're good. I really am a fun time. TikTok, what are you? There's somebody literally talking to me right now. You're so weird. TikTok's weird. Dun, dun, dun. No, never a distraction. The only time that there's a distraction is when people are like, hey, Choco, look at this animal, and then we end up looking at sea animals for like 20 minutes. And then it's just like, alright guys, no more distractions. But there's a strawberry squid, and I'm like, okay, I'll look at the strawberry squid. Like a sunfish? Oh, sunfish are cool. They're big. I know sunfish because of Animal Crossing. Most of my fish knowledge is from Animal Crossing. I think many people would relate to that. Howdy, gamer. Good morning. Oh, it's an early day for you. Oh boy. He was here when you started. You went to sleep. That would make sense. Yeah. I still love The Sims. I haven't played The Sims in like a couple of weeks because it was hella broken. And I think it is still hella broken. I don't know, but I'm terrified to open up my saves. Especially the current save that I have, because they currently have like 6 kids. And I'm like, I have this really old save that I want to play so badly, but I'm terrified to open it. I should probably just like make a copy of the save and then just open it and see what happens. No, I love The Sims. Especially, the best way to play The Sims is you have a spin a wheel. And doing a spin the wheel, I guess it is like kind of a challenge, of a spin the wheel challenge, makes it so much more fun. Because suddenly you're just like, okay, I'm adopting a dog. Next day you're like, okay, well they get to go to the cafe, that's great. And then you get like 3 things in a row: bankrupt, adopt a child, have a baby, break up with your husband, date the pool boy, and you're like, oh god. It's great. I love it. It's so fun. Are we okay? Why are we lagging? Do you want to save, buddy? Are you okay? I don't know why I lagged. Choco. I don't know why I lagged. Meanwhile, she has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 tabs open on Clue Studio. I don't know why it lagged. Well, okay, so one of them was a Kagami reference. Another one was a me reference because I had to see who was paler, me or Kagami. Then I had to show somebody how to draw boobs. Then we had a Mitsuki reference because they were asking why I had an age on my character's reference sheets. And then I was telling a person that I knew how to draw bricks. So I know how to draw bricks. And then this is just the one that I have that encourages people to freaking practice. It's okay. It's okay to suck because you turn into this. So everybody had a reason. We'll never talk about how many tabs I have open on what's that one guy? My browser. You're gonna dip? Okie dokie, you stay safe, take care. No, I used to like. I was just thinking about the Jazza situation. I'm like, I used to watch some art people that like weren't streamers, and drawing with waffles was a fun one. They would like do testers of like subscription boxes. I used to watch those. Those were fun. Of like, what do you get in this art box? And like comparing certain things. I watch a couple of artists on like TikTok, like I really like Whiskey Rabbit. If you don't know Whiskey Rabbit, they're amazing. And what's their name? They have a shop, Acorn and Crow. And it's even better because we have the same name. First, my actual name. And I really want to buy something from her someday. Then there's like, what's her name? Kill Your Ashley. Not drawing, but making stuff, and I love her. Oh my god. My real name is out there. You could literally see my real name. It's not hidden. I don't want to be addressed as that. I don't like it when people address me as that name, especially if they know me as a streamer. And I always say, it's like, even Red doesn't call me by my name. He still calls me Choco. And we've been dating for almost 10 months. So, you know? Yeah, my name's obviously Choco. Duh. I used to hate my name, as most people do. They always, like, end up hating their name. And they're like, I know this better, and then it's just, like, a really poorly way of spelling a certain name. Trust me, I did that. But I mostly hated my name because my father was the one that named me. And I just resented my father. Then I ended up liking my name. But then I only go by Choco now, so it's just like, okay. That's who I am. I never really care about, like, people's, like, real names, like, especially on the internet. It's just like, if I were to meet you in real life, I would just call you by your username. Unless you specifically tell me, it's like, hi, please call me this. It's like, you're gonna just be known as your username. So, we all down to organize a library tomorrow? Or later? Y'all want to organize a library? For afternoon stream? Okay, we're organizing a library. Maybe we'll actually finish a shelf. I have a couple of, like, they have, like, at least 3 books on them, and I'm like, damn, I'm amazing. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Organize when they sleep from A to Z. Ah, your children are neurodivergent too. Nice. I was so jealous of the kids that got to, like, work in the library. You know, they got to, like, organize the books and everything. I probably could have volunteered too, but I took the bus in the mornings. So I got to school, like, fairly late. And so I didn't get to, and then I couldn't do it after school because I took the bus to get home. I wanted to organize things. So I did it sometimes when I had like a study hall kind of thing. Like, I don't have anything to do. Can I organize books, please? And so I got to do it sometimes. And I was happy. Didn't do that in high school, though. The high school's library was really small. Like, it was really small. So, like, you really only needed, like, the librarian plus, like, 2 or 3 students that volunteered. But I do love organizing things. I'm just like, yes. Make it look nice. You wouldn't know that by the state of my room, because it is a mess. Because I have no space. But everything else? Hell yeah, organize that. That's probably one of the also most, like, ADHD things. Like, I love organizing things. Looks at my room. Except for my room. I know where everything is. Don't touch it. I can't organize my room. I know where everything is. Are you gonna finish the drawing? Not today. I can already tell not today because it is already a quarter till. But we'll probably finish it next stream. Everyone is asleep. I was gonna shout out Banana, but I decided not to. He's a baby pistachio. Oh, he's a baby pistachio. Oh, whoa, whoa, baby pistachio. Oh, he's a baby pistachio. Oh, whoa. Would that be another thing that's on the Choco bingo? If we were ever to do a Choco bingo, baby pistachio has to be one of the blocks. I need to do a Choco bingo someday. It'd be funny. I have to think of like 100 different things that I do on streams. A Mikey box of just every, like, you catch it when I just pay attention to Mikey. You're like, hi, Mikey Bear. Hey. Because I do that a lot. I just stop with what I'm doing and I'm just like, I need to give Mikey attention. I don't know if that's like a comfort thing or whatever, but it's just like, I just need Mikey Bear. He's my bubba. He's my bestie. Oh, I can't do. Oh, my webcam went out. That's a. Because now I have a new webcam. That would have been one of them. Of like, mark this if Choco's webcam goes out. Oh, there's one. It's like, hang on, I need a wiggle. Strawberry and blueberry? I love that they have different speakers. It brings me joy. Excuse me. My other one would be saying hi to Jasper. Hi, Jasper. Because Jasper's just like right there at my mouse, and I do tickle little feet. And you tickle little feet? He's a baby. Just a baby. We can definitely find just 100 things that I do on stream. Very easily. And have like a week-long chance of getting bingo. Let's see what Choco says redundantly an entire week. One of them is like, can we just do a sleep stream? Never does a sleep stream. Who's Jasper again? She's my platypus. She's the boop distributor when people give me boops. It's a heavy roll for a little platypus. Anyway, Disney movies. That's a new one. That would be a new one, but yes. That can replace the my webcam went out. One of the boxes is she gets distracted by talking about animals. Doesn't matter the animal, it's just, you know, she talks about snakes, she talks about fish, I don't know. She just gets distracted talking about animals. Choco rant? Yep. Yep. Party blower? An oldie but a goodie is arson. Choco promotes arson. I don't. If you don't get caught. Don't commit arson. Don't do that. Choco advises to don't confess your crimes on the internet. Or Choco puns? That honestly should just be the free space. That's how much I do those. Oh, the even worse one. There's a cockroach attacking me. You have to get really lucky if that week is the week a cockroach is gonna attack me. That could be a harder space to fill. Can we just have that one that just says A13? They'll be like, what? We might have to do Choco Bingo. Don't drug yourself. Jeez. Bum, 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 bum. Cha cha cha. Cha 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 cha. Gonna show that if you did? Yeah, because that's confessing your crimes on the internet. You don't do that. Oh god, no, I just realized another one. She goes on a random thing about true crime. She tells a random true crime story. I do that a lot. I did it yesterday. Oh god. Why am I so weird? Hi, Smoke Cats. Good morning. Oh no. Papa, why are you melting? We didn't have the bucket ready. Don't worry, Lace, it's not your bucket. We have a community we have a community bucket and then Lace's personal bucket. All ready for school? Yeah. Trey is very hot. I understand. It is also very warm here. At the moment, not really. But it will be. It will be hot. What do you do with the community bucket? It's if you're melting, if it's too hot. That's the community bucket. And so, like, we have the bucket so we can remold you later. We don't lose the pieces, we just put you back together. I know, I'm so kind. And I just mold you to make sure that you never leave me. You always think of Choco. I mean, what? No, not that bucket. Yeah, we have the melt bucket, not the pee bucket. You freak. Can I say, this is so stupid. So, America, we have lockdown drills and like in case like, oh, in case you have to stay overnight, you have this community bucket. Why was that the thing I was most afraid of? was having to pee around classmates. Thank goodness that never had to happen. But I can't pee around other people. I get stage fright. It's like, no, you don't have like a natural disaster or like a bad person on the loose. Like that's not the most terrifying part of a lockdown. It's like, no, having to pee in a bucket where there's other people. Yeah, I get stage fright. Even when I was in the hospital, I had to ask the nurses to leave. I can't pee if somebody's there. I would just be like, thank goodness I brought extra pads. And just pee there. Change pants if I need to. I did do that once, but that's not because I was too scared to pee. It's just because I wasn't allowed to. We were going all around the city, basically. And I asked, I'm like, I really have to go. And I asked my father if I could use the restroom somewhere. A store. We stopped at a bank really quickly. And my stepmother got to go. She got to go. No, I did not get to go pee. And thus, I peed in the car. But I was wearing black pants, so no one knew that I peed. I don't know, they hated me? God, if I know why I wasn't allowed to pee. I held it for as long as I could, and then my father hit a speed bump real hard, and then it went whoosh. What animal do I hate? Cockroaches. I understand, and mosquitoes, but I understand a cockroach's purpose. Mosquitoes suck, though. Literally. But I hate that guy. I hate those guys. Just stop flying. Stop crawling on me. Who am I talking to? I also stream on YouTube and Twitch. She's like a little bit everywhere. She's like known like worldwide. Isn't that kind of weird that I technically kind of am? Like so many people from different countries know who I am. And they come here and watch me. That's weird. Like, should I look at my analytics right now? Let's just look at the analytics for, like, YouTube. Let's see. I'm curious. Choco gets distracted. There you go. Mark it on your bingo board. That's very interesting. At the moment, in the last 28 days, the top is the US, makes sense, Argentina, Canada, the Philippines, India, and Egypt. are my top viewing people. Interesting. Okay. Oh, it changes a little bit between the live and all. That was my all. For live, it's the US, Canada, the Philippines, India, Egypt. Cool. You're one of them! Now I'm kind of curious about Twitch. Twitch is sometimes harder to see. Overview? No. Research? No. Discovery? Hey! We have the US, the Philippines, India, Netherlands, Canada, Australia, the UK, Estonia, and then everybody else starts getting to 1% of Germany, Sweden, Malaysia, Indonesia, Pakistan, Ukraine, Brazil. I think that's in the last 30 days, yeah. Yeah. They just don't show you on here. They put Egypt instead. They just don't show you. It's fine. It is not a horse. I did draw a horse last week, though. I did, in fact, draw a horse last week. Because it was put in a horse. Where's put in? I did literally draw a horse last week. I mean, Kagami would ride a horse. She'd have fun. She'd make Haruto ride a horse, and he's just like, I want to be on the earth, and she's like, come here. And then they ride the horse together. And then he would actually have a good time. Who constantly spells horses as heases? Well, yeah, what's the plural of horse? Obviously, it's heath. Goose, geese, mouse, meese, moose, also meese. It gets a little confusing. But obviously, the plural of horse is heath. I get it. I understand. Go to sleep. Like this is too much. No, it's boobs and beebs, obviously. Hi, Nagato. You're all good. As long as you show up, that is amazing. I mean, you don't have to. But, like, seeing you is pretty cool. I appreciate it. Big preach. Caprice, we don't sing misses, we say me, so we are proud to sing this song aloud. Does anybody know what that's from? If you know where that song is from, you get my stamp of approval for your existence. There's many ways to get my stamp of approval, but that's maybe I can't reload YouTube. It's okay, it happens. Okay, I'll do it again. Camp Caprice, priest, we don't say mooses, we say misa. We are proud to sing this song aloud. Does anybody know what that's from? It's one of my stems. Many would probably not know this. It's okay. Many would not know this. It was from a Nickelodeon show. Like, definitely like a Teen Nick kind of show. I keep meaning to get rid of all these extra lines over here, and I just haven't, and so now I'm doing it. Y'all ready for the answer? You probably never even heard of this show. It was As Told by Ginger, and it was like the TV special when they go to a place that was called Camp Caprice, and it had like a haunted thing, and it was a whole thing. I love that show so much. I love that so much. I literally found As Told by Ginger on YouTube, but it was like upside down, and I literally learned how to like flip my screen to watch it. I loved it so much. Yes, like every show was kind of different, yeah. Nickelodeon show. Turn the monitor upside down. To be fair, I did that because I had a laptop, but then I learned that there is a certain key that can turn your screen upside down. I don't know if that's available on Windows 11, but it was at the time, and I got to watch As Told by Ginger, and I was happy about it. I don't remember what it was. But it's definitely out there. Pill the beans? I don't want to do that. Yeah, this was back in like... God, I don't even know. Was I in college yet? Or was that like end of high school? I don't remember. No, I wasn't in college yet. It was like probably later high school. Probably the years I had no friends for the summer, so I just watched As Told by Ginger and I had a good ass time. I did that. I watched like all of the Addams Family. I watched all of Gossip Girl. I had a good time. That was a busy summer. I had nothing else to do other than watch things. Yeah, that was probably junior year going to senior year because I had no friends. I had no friends going junior to senior year. My best friend moved away. My other best friend was a liar. Yeah, no, I had no friends. Thank you so much, Someone, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Now it's gonna be stuck in my head. Can't go freeze, 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 and don't say me, say me, so we up, to sing the song. You did it? You're typing upside down now? Hell yeah! God, that would be one heck of an art challenge. Draw upside down. Like you messing with your head? Oh, I bet. Why is that even a thing? Why did they let this be a thing? Oh, I had a lot of friends move away. I have remained here. I have had many friends move away. Oh, they made it easier. Yeah, because you can do like a bunch of things of, you know, change the screen like to black and white, and what's the other guy? There's another one that you can do that makes it crazy. I did that before. I did, what is it? Inverted. That's the word. Inverted. Inverted colors. I did a drawing with it, did a drawing stream with inverted colors before. The only thing I allowed myself was to have, like, the reference sheet. No, I didn't have a reference sheet, but at that time, the only thing I allowed was to make sure I got their skin color right. But everything else was just a wild guess. And what was funny is that chat was able to see the entire thing like normal, but my screen was inverted. So that's funny. I don't know if I still have that drawing on me. When did I do that drawing? Was that a 2024 thing, or was that a 2025 thing? Might have been a 2024 thing. Wherever it is, I don't have it on me, apparently. Let's see. Inverted? That's not what I wanted. I have no idea. I would have showed it if I knew where it was, but I don't know. You can all hunt on the Discord if you want. It's a drawing with the Kagami and Zen, and the trees are like really bright and everything. Oh, interesting. Pistachio. Pistachio. Yeah. Are the glasses for that kind of thing more accessible now? I don't really know. I would hope so, because those videos were amazing of like people like actually seeing like the vibrancy of colors and everything. And it's like that's so nice. People can actually see color. That's understandable. Oh, I have astigmatism too. High five, buddy. My right eye is so bad. Horrid vision. That's understandable. We all just blind. That's okay. Yeah, I'm just nearsighted with astigmatism. The lore of when little Choco found out she needed glasses. She was watching Harry Potter. It was the Prisoner of Azkaban, and we were sitting further back and I couldn't see a damn thing. And it's just like, why are you squinting? I'm like, I can't see anything. It's like, you need glasses. I was 9! You ate your first hair, you did. Oh. Oh. Nom nom. Well, obviously, you eat something, you gain its power, right? You eat glasses, you see better, right?
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it, and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, give it please. Cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need. I got a hunger inside of me, a flame ignites entirely. I work daily quietly to build a perfect dynasty.
I don't know if glasses are... Well, no, if it's the little baby ones, then I guess they would be chewy, huh? I was about to say, I don't think glasses are very chewy, then I realized it's the baby ones. Level ones. Very plastic. Mine are metal. I did have plastic ones, and then they disappeared. I still... Oh, y'all don't know this story. There was a day... I literally had to cancel stream because of this. There was a day that my glasses just straight up disappeared. I still, to this day, have no idea where those glasses went. So... I remember taking off my glasses, putting them on my nightstand, and then I took my medication. Sometimes I take my medication like when I'm laying down, and I just put it back in. And okay, I took my medication. I then hear a crash on the floor, but it sounded like my prescription bottle. And so I'm like, okay, I'll just pick it up when I wake up because I'm getting all snuggled. I don't want to deal with that. To which then I wake up, feeling around for my glasses. Can't feel them. I opened up the drawer. There's a drawer that's there. Feeling around, looking in, no glasses. Looking on the side of my bed, no glasses. And I spent the entire day moving around a mattress, moving my nightstand out, cleaning the nightstand out, looking on the other side of my room in case they rolled somewhere. I looked everywhere for those glasses. Also, the fact I thought that a prescription bottle fell on the floor. No, there was no prescription bottle on the floor. Because I heard a rattle that it sounded exactly like prescription bottle. What the hell happened? I don't know. I think my glasses got sucked into the void. Oh, I checked under my bed. My mother checked under my bed. Oh, we checked. We had flashlights. We were, like, on, like, face down to the floor. Checked everywhere. I checked trash cans. I checked the bathroom. I checked everywhere. Glasses gone to the void. I liked those glasses too. I thought they were cute. The glasses I have now are not bad, but I like my other ones better. I swear one of these days I'm gonna come to my desk and those glasses are just gonna be sitting right there and I'm just gonna be like, what the That's so scary. But it probably will happen. No, there's like a phenomenon of that happening. Of like, you know something, you know exactly where something is. It is right there. There is no reason for that to ever move, to ever be touched. It is, you put it right there. And then it's just gone. And you're just like, what? I remember I was talking to Red when all of that happened. When did this happen? How long have my glasses been missing? August of last year, I lost my glasses and still have yet to find them. But I remember being on the phone with Red, talking to him as I was like cleaning my room, trying to find things. But it's so weird. It's like, why did I hear something fall on the floor when there was nothing on the floor? Why did it sound like my prescription bottle falling on the floor when it wasn't on the floor? What the... Like, it's a good thing I had a backup pair, because the place I go to, you get like 2 pair for like, you know, certain amount of money. Don't remember what it is, but you get like 2 pairs. So it's like a good thing I had a backup pair, but like, dude. Oh yeah, no. Before I had my desk that sits where like the corner of my bed is, there would be something that would always sit on the edge of my bed. I would literally just watch my bed go, and like as if something is sitting on it. And I'm just like, hello. Okay, you're just gonna vibe? Sure, I'm just gonna look at my phone, okay? Being haunted right now? Okay, so tell the ghost I said hi. Maybe we can have our ghosts be friends. Ghost playdate, anybody? So, being haunted by ghosts. Oh my god, I didn't realize it was already 5:30. Whew. Well, guess we should be wrapping up soon. I did not finish the floor. I was really trying to finish the floor. But then I didn't. I'm gonna go until the... Yeah, I'm gonna go until timer goes off. It literally goes off in a minute. Cha cha cha. Rata cha cha cha. Cha cha cha. Okay, I'm just gonna finish this line. Blink, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. What jingle is that? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. That's something that's gonna bother me. Is it like a internet provider? I have no idea. Well, we made a good effort today. I mean, we started the background and stuff, that's great, and we colored in 3 Kagamis. We have 1 Kagami. We have 2 Kagami. We had 3. Technically, this one was mostly colored in, but should make myself feel better. You almost said TV time from Deltarune. I wouldn't have known that. I would not have known that. I have not seen anything or played of anything of Deltarune, that's for sure. More Kagami, more of them! More! Okay. More! Oh, I don't think they like- oh, computer did not like that. Okay, we get 1 more. We get 1 more Kagami. Computer did not like having more. They're like, that's too much. 4, too much. 3 Kagamis is enough. Three Kagamis is enough. I finished my tea. I'm a good girl. So cute. She's adorable. Yeah, she's such a baba. She's such a baba. We love her. We love our goth girly. Still haven't completely figured out where I want to put her in this. I mean, in the middle is not that bad. The apple's right there. It's like, yeah. She's cute. I love her. But yeah, we'll continue this. That's next stream. Not next stream, but like next. That's her little bun buns. I love her bun buns. Thank you guys for the 39 likes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We always make it to our goal of 30. I appreciate that. Big preach. Boom, boom. 1911. 1911 is what we're at. 1911. I mean, we made it a big thing today. We made it to 700 on TikTok. That's hella neat. We did it. We did it. Hell yeah. My knee itches. Why is she like this? Guys, go tell a bee it's doing a good job. Just go outside, find a bee, give the bee a thumbs up, okay? Because it's World Bee Day. And you just tell a bee thank you, because without them we would die. So please go give some love to my bees out there. My bee buddies. The buzzies. The buzzies. Go tell some bees that, you know, do a good job. You save a bee from itself? Look, bees may not be the smartest, but we love them. I need to update more of my fan art stuff to put in that folder. I haven't done that yet. I've had some amazing things. We had some put in stuff. Like golly. Put stuff in there. I'll put it in the folder. Right, Pistachio? Yep. Yep. He'll remind me. He knows. I do the things. You do the things because you're like my little HR secretary guy? Yep. Yep. I tickle, 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 tickle. I got him. I tickled him under the desk. Anyway. 89. 89. Also, the 63 is pretty cool too. That's amazing. Can't forget that. Mama! Hey. You're here for your boo. Because if you are here at the end of stream, you deserve a boop on the snoot. So present thy snoots to get the 99th boop. Mm-hmm. Ba, 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 ba. No, we get a lacy little boop, and a Raya boop, and a mama boop. We're gonna go, ya bebes? Is that how you want to be known as? You get a boop, Domas, boop, and a flare, boop. And, you know, I could, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to all the bubbas. I pronounced it? Okay, Ja. Ja. Look, we get a lot of different people in here. So, I immediately go, J's don't exist. They sound like H's. And Zombie, you're somewhere around here. Maybe it's Zousy, I don't know, I saw you in the thing. Calling you out. Lemon, boop. A Ratifer, he needs to get better, boop. If you see the rat around, especially if you're in a server, wish him well, because he's a sicko. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. All the boops. And a Mikey, boop. And a Pistachio, boop. And two a Yuzu and Pepe. And a Flashy Mafia. 2 a Strawberry. Blueberry. A Peachy and everyone else. And a little Jasper too. Boop. Of course, little Jasper, you're good, boop. You're just the goodest. She is the goodest. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Maybe I need to post another picture of Jasper so everybody remembers what Jasper is. What Jasper is? Who Jasper is? Yes. She's my bestie. We hang out. So, if I wake up in time, there will be an afternoon stream. Sometimes Wednesday afternoon streams are not always promised. But we'll do our best. And if we get there in time, then we will be playing some library and we can just chill and hang out and chat. So, there is that. But if you cannot come to that, then we have the next art stream where we'll be continuing the Kagami drawing and hopefully, possibly even finishing it. We could do it. We could try. I'm gonna try. So yeah, that is the plan. Also, dudes, Goose on Thursday. We're heckin' doing this. I should probably message people to see if they want to, because I don't know if Red's gonna be able to attend because he's a sicko. I'm rooting for him to get better, but he's a sicko. gosh. Wish him well. Send him well wishes wherever you can. But yes, anyway. With that being said, thank y'all for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. And I hope to see you next stream. But if not, then I hope to see you another time. Stay safe. Stay sweet. Bye-bye.
Again.